Alô? Olá, pessoas. Como vão vocês? Ou você que está me vendo agora neste momento? Porque tem uma pessoa só, por enquanto. Que dia bonito que tá hoje, hein? Oi, meu querido. Como vai você? Tudo bom contigo nesta linda tarde de quarta-feira? Pré-comer início das aulas? Que bom, fico feliz. Bom, eu tava vendo o som do jogo e tava muito alto, velho. Mal dava pra eu me ouvir no microfone. Tomando sol na sacada pelo live. Pô, isso que é vida, mano. Isso que é vida, velho. Queria eu ter uma sacada. Ai, ai. Deixa eu arrumar as coisas aqui. Caramba. Nossa, tem muito achievement esse jogo, velho. Caralho. E eu adoro que esse jogo ele desconfigura toda a minha resolução quando eu entro nele. É incrível. Deixa eu arrumar a câmera. Aqui. Nice. Mostra aí o que? Pera, mostra o que? Ok. Ah, os achievements? Deixa eu ver. Não, só ontem a gente fez 6, 9, 12. Tipo, muita coisa. Deixa eu ver. É, tem mais 16 achievements. Deixa eu ver aqui se eu consigo mostrar. Lapidex. Image. Captura de tela. Adicionar. Steam. Opa, não é esse aqui não. Ó. Dá pra ver? Pera, não tá dando pra ver nada. Eita. Tipo, eu estou mostrando aqui, mas não dá pra ver os achievements. Ai, que merda. Tá, enfim. Mas tem achievements, acredite em mim. Deixa eu excluir isso aqui. Barará. E é isso. Bela tela preta. É, viu quantos achievements tem? Ai, ai. Deixa eu ver. Vou aumentar um pouquinho. Não, tá bom assim já. Vai. Tá, se o jogo iniciar. Pronto aí. Não. Quase fechei o jogo. Ah, diminuiu o áudio. Acho que 2 tá bom. Aqui. Nice. Eu nem lembro direito o que aconteceu no final do último capítulo. Ah, não, que foi o velhinho lá que era o filho da puta, verdade. Velhinho filho da puta, mano. Oi, Lauzia! Como vai você?
We had a beginning, a middle,
De
and an
boas.
end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused.
I can't tell you anything.
You can't or you won't.
Snow.
I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once, and
I'm not yours to lose.
Nossa,
I'm
essa
not going
frase
to be an errand
foi
girl for Crane anymore.
foda.
She looks like
Holly.
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily.
She was hooking to pay down debt. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Puddin' and Pie.
My name is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa, I've got some questions. The open arms.
Oh my god!
Nossa, isso aí foi tenso, hein? Caralho.
What is it?
It's Crane.
Acho que vou diminuir um pouquinho mais o som do... Viu, me falem se o som do jogo tá se sobrepondo da minha voz. Mas acho que agora deve estar de boa, porque eu diminui um monte o som do desktop. Esse pedaço de merda, né, mano?
Motherfucking piece of shit.
Crane? Ugh, God, you think you know a person. Bigby, you have to tell her.
I know.
What's going on? What did you find up there? You know, other than the...
I just need to find Snow.
Why? What's going on?
Shit!
Crane's been... Whoa, Bigby, calm
Caralho.
down.
Que brabo. Agora
Everything's
tá
going
top?
to be fine.
Nice.
Okay, it's going to be fine.
Will someone please explain this to me?
Crane has been stalking Snow White.
Crane might be following Snow. If I can find her, I can... God damn it!
Okay, it's going to be okay. Where did you see her last? Did she say where she was going?
She took Holly to the business office to prepare for the funeral.
Lily's funeral?
Yeah.
How do you know
I was just at the Trip Trap, and I heard Gren telling some folks about a funeral at the
the
Buckingham
trip
Bridge.
trap? Are you drinking?
When?
Right now. They were on their way out.
Bigby!
Vixe.
Wait.
What?
Snow's been through a lot. There are things she doesn't talk about. Just please be careful when you tell her. And you should tell her. But
What are you
What?
trying to say?
you know how you felt when you saw that picture? Well, it's going to be much worse for her. Just remember that.
Ó, do nada eu consegui mais um achievement, velho. Muito doido esse jogo.
I'm honored to be asked to speak tonight, even if it's tradition that everyone speak. Lily had many friends, but few fables she was truly close to.
Vixe.
If you're here, then you were part of a very special circle. People she trusted and cared for.
Ah, não vou interromper, vai. Foda-se.
I won't, offend you.
Para de pra jogar nosso jogo e tomar um achievement. É, tipo isso,
The
velho.
pain of losing Lily will ever subside. I
Caralho,
know as
mano.
well as you that it will never subside. But I also know that
Credo, que é
the
isso?
memory of Lily will sustain as well. And it will, in time,
I'll miss worrying about
equal
you.
in strength to
I'll
our
miss
mourning
our
for
fights.
loss.
I'll miss
And
you.
it is in that spirit that
Holly.
I'd like to talk about what you've all been so grateful to share with me. Your memories of her.
Now you
How
will
she
never
could be
die from
stubborn
Que
indifference
bad,
and
velho.
or lead a
patient,
tedious life.
rash and thoughtful.
Goodbye,
How
sweetheart.
she carried a torch
Thanks
for
for
the old
everything.
ways, for
Vivian.
tradition, for
For
pageantry.
Vivian.
And most of all, it seems how
You're
Lily
a big,
loved,
bright, shining
dearly
star
loved her
in this
friends and
shithole of a town.
she loved
And I
being
miss you
around them,
already.
in good times and bad. I never met Lily, but from what I've been told, I
Ô,
know in my
policorsia aí
heart
da massa.
that she would have liked to be here tonight. And now we'll have
Ah,
a moment of silence. Thank you.
acabei que tô arregaçando a manga. Calma lá. Tá, acho que é a hora de a gente interromper a conversa e falar que talvez você morra, minha filha.
Bigby, is everything okay?
Não.
No, not you.
Holly, it's...
He wasn't fucking invited.
Holly, wait.
He has no right to be here. Not after what he did.
Eu não quero problemas.
Look, Holly, I'm not here to start trouble.
You throw my sister down the witching well, and you have the nerve to show your face here? After you lie? After you promise me?
Holly, wait. That was Crane. Just Crane. He'd disposed of Lily's body before Bigby could do anything about it. I'm telling you the truth.
Don't cover for him.
But this genuinely wasn't his fault.
You can't tell me Bigby gives a shit about this.
O que é prick?
Holly,
Não lembro o
it's
que é
gonna be
prick.
okay.
Crane's a
Foda-se.
fucking prick, so this doesn't surprise me.
Hey, what do you know? We actually agree on something.
Bigby cares, Holly. He's trying to help.
Sei lá.
And I'm sure he has
Que
a very
prick?
good reason for being
Prick.
here. But this one isn't on him.
Why are you here anyway? And don't say it's because you care about this.
Everything okay?
I'm here to talk to Snow.
Oh, really?
Yes, Holly, this is serious.
Okay, look. Bigby and I are going to have a little chat far away from the ceremony, all right? Look, Holly, I know how this must...
No, you don't know how this must feel. You have no idea. Don't fuck anything up. Don't bother anybody. And when the first
Tá
sign
bom.
of trouble comes, and it will come because you're a goddamn walking trap for it, I want you the fuck out of here. You hear me?
Holly, I didn't even want to crash this, okay? I had to, because of Snow. I'll be out of here soon.
See that you are.
Let's just continue, okay?
This is such total fucking bullshit.
Let's go, Holly. It's your turn to talk.
Se translator é picada ou alfinete. Então o Crane é um. É um prick?
This
Sei
better be
lá, velho.
wildly
Deve ser algum
important.
termo
It's been
que eu não
hard enough
entendo.
making a connection with these people. When you pull this kind of stuff, it just resets the clock.
Snow, Crane is completely
Acho
obsessed
melhor
with
falar
you.
que o Crane
Oh my
tá
God, if this is
obcecado
about
por
how
ela,
Crane
velho.
treats me at work,
Just listen to me for a second, all right? I followed a
A
lead
gente não
to
tem
this
provas de que ele matou
shithole motel, the
certamente
Open Arms.
ainda.
Crane had a room there, and he's been taking prostitutes, or at the very least Lily, and making her look like you while he was, you know. He replays your story over and over again.
this is... I don't even know what to say right now. I really don't. I'm just trying everything I can right now to not picture it, to not picture him.
We should go.
You're sure this is what happened? This is what he's been doing? Because please, Bigby, don't confuse things. Deposing Crane would be the next step. And if we get this wrong, it would mean more than our
Vamos
job.
mostrar a foto mesmo, velho. Mais fácil.
You took a cab here, right?
Yeah.
I'll drive.
Snow,
Narissa, what is it?
I'm sorry, but Holly's asking for you.
Are they starting the burn?
Yes.
Sim, velho.
Everyone who spoke
Caralho.
should really be present for this part. She's kind of distraught. You're not leaving yet, are you?
2 minutes. I don't mean to be,
No, I understand.
it's just that something's come up.
No, I get it. Take your time.
It won't take long.
How'd it go? At the motel? Did you find anything? No?
It
Fala
was
que era o-
Crane's room.
Ah,
But you knew that already, right?
Narissa!
Yeah, coming!
Constable? Wait, easy now, girl.
You know how
Eita.
this goes. The first thing in a visit, you say, how do you do? How do you do? That way, it's proper.
Puta que pariu. E realmente atalha problema toda hora.
Good. Just make it more fun for me.
What are you dreaming about? You ain't a fast enough pup to prevent me from emptying both barrels into Snow White's face over there. We'll snip to the chase for all sakes. A little bird told us that you're fitting to go after Crane. And you see, we have an interest in that particular boy. So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone. Just take a little vacation is all. Don't even have to go anywhere. Just sit in your office and whistle to heaven for a few short days.
Pro Crane.
Are you working for Crane? Did he send you?
No, see now, you're already asking too many questions. Just pay attention. So what's it gonna be? We have a deal? You leave Crane alone, and we leave you to yours? Brother, speak your mind. Fastly now.
Just don't hurt anyone, D.
That don't sound like a yes to me. Always wanting to do things the fun way.
Ladies, gentlemen, invertebrates, please, rest easy. This is not...
What the hell is going on?
What's happening?
Meu
Very
Deus do céu,
sorry to
velho.
impose, but we only had a deal to work out with Bigby. And we're unhappy to report that things did not go as smoothly as planned.
Bigby, what is he talking about?
Never you mind that, it ain't any of your...
What deal?
Settle down now.
They want me to leave Crane alone.
Crane?
Oh, now you shouldn't have done that, old boy. Really. That wasn't right, telling everyone our dealings.
What did I tell you? What did I say?
You
Holly?
think you motherfuckers could come here uninvited? You think you could just fucking interrupt Lily's funeral?
Calm down, darling. It was just a simple business transaction.
You fucking freaks are not getting away with this.
Holly, don't move.
Yeah, listen to your lady, love.
It's not worth it, Holly. They'll leave on their own.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss. It's just a dead whore.
I'm gonna kill you!
Nossa, ele não falou isso, velho.
Holly!
Não!
I got it, damn.
Caralho, mano. Nossa, velho. Que? Meu Deus. Ah, mas ele de conto de fadas, ele não morre, então foda-se. No... Nossa, velho. Ops. Não, beleza. Tá bom. Caralho, mano. Velho, não para de acontecer treta, velho. Eu aposto que ele não dormiu ainda. Pra que pulou de dois prédios ontem tá sucio? Nossa, tá sucio pra caralho. Ai, ai. Olha, ele tá fumando menos, hein? Até agora nenhum cigarro. A Crooked Mile. É, Randy, olha o exemplo aí. Você quer parar de fumar, pule de dois prédios, simples assim. Vontade de tal nave só pra não esquecer, é por
I
aí.
did as well as I could to take out the buckshot, but there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder. They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but until they do, you're going to be sore.
Bigby, Dr. Swinehart was
Vou
appointed
pular aqui.
Fabletown physician
Não,
for
não
a
pule,
reason.
por favor.
It's okay. There's
Continue
only one thing
fumando.
you have to take away from all this. Take it easy. Don't go looking for any more fights. Keep strain off your heart. And try and get some rest.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Is she?
She's fine, Bigby. I had everyone that got wounded sent home. Holly refused to let me see where she lived, so I left her and Grendel back at her bar with a dose of juniper and spring water. Just remember what I said. The stitches won't hold up if you continue to act like you normally do. Everything in moderation. And eat more chicken. Your blood pressure's through the proverbial roof.
Caralho.
I'll try to.
All right then. Very good.
Business office.
Coma mais frango.
I know. I'll have to call you back. The town is starting to find out.
Well, I'll leave you two to it then. Miss White? Bigby?
So, to recap,
Crane watched me through the magic mirror uncover his room at the open arms, and then he smashed it so we couldn't use it ourselves to go after him. And we know this because Buffkin was drinking in the rafters. That about cover it?
Macaquinha
once he puts all the
muito
pieces back
cheio das
together,
biritas, velho.
it'll be easy to catch Crane.
Ai, cara.
So, I guess that's the plan, currently. But I don't know.
É, o Crane
We
tá
don't
fugindo.
have time to wait for the mirror. Crane could be getting on a train right now.
Well, I don't want to just go running off into the night without some direction. What the hell is going on? I don't know what the Tweedles get out of this. I don't know if Crane sent them. I don't know if... I mean, this is gonna sound crazy, but do you really think Crane did it? Everything points to him. I get it, but do you really think he killed those women?
I'm
Tenho
as
certeza.
confused as you are, to be honest. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense.
He was a conniver, a coward, a liar. And I'll always hate him for that. And I'll hate him for how he held me in his thoughts. But murder.
Nossa, aquela foto é sinistra, velho. Sinistra, mano.
Everything okay over there?
Yes, Miss White. I just cut myself on a piece of the glass. Nothing to worry about.
Thanks for tonight, by the way. That could have gone really terribly. I mean, even worse than it did. I'm glad you were there.
I just feel bad for Holly, really.
Yeah. Time heals everything eventually. At least, I hope so, for her sake. Can I, ask you a question? It's kind of personal. And
Lança?
I don't want to offend you, but after tonight...
Why? What's on your mind?
Mamar com o melhor personagem, sim, velho. O
When
cara
stuff hits the
torna
fan,
vinho
like
inteiro
it did tonight, it
nos
feels
fundos da
like before
biblioteca.
we came to the city. It feels kind of like home. And I've heard it said that maybe in some tiny little bottled up way deep inside, you kind of enjoy it when things go wrong.
Vixe,
Because
faz
it gives
sentido,
you
hein?
an excuse to just, stop pretending.
Fuck no, I don't enjoy it. Are you kidding me? It's horrible what happened tonight. I wish it didn't happen.
I shouldn't have said anything. Forget that I did.
Guys? We have a problem.
What is it?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Nossa.
What do you mean, missing a piece?
Yes, it's not here.
Crane must have taken a shard with him.
Oh, I can't believe this.
I saw Crane pick something up after he smashed it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what it was until now.
Well, the mirror can't work unless it's whole.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Or what, Buffkin? What? We sit around and wait until it mends itself? We have no idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
I'm just saying, waiting is an option.
No. We can't depend on the mirror.
What
Qualquer
exactly is
difícil.
the hard way?
We'll look through his things, his desk, everything. He had to have left something that tells us where he's going. He's a neat freak, but he was never that smart.
Smart enough to take a piece of the mirror.
É.
We can still solve this ourselves. I know that
Never mind that. Come help me look.
Pô, eu quero ouvir um mamaco, pô. O que ele tem a dizer? E eu vou conversar com o mamaco.
Hi, Mr. Bigby. I can still help you catch Crane, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. I saw him jump on the telephone before he left. He called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that. Whoever that is.
His witch?
Yes, it sounded like the one he got his snow glamours from.
Why didn't you try and stop him?
What do you want me to do, yank on his hair? I'm only 3 feet tall. There are limits here.
Okay, okay. You didn't see anything else, did you?
No, not especially.
Ok.
Look, the whole mirror thing, it's not your fault, alright?
É, fica de
You
boa,
mean
Marco.
it?
Yeah.
Isso é maneiro. Até dou uma garrafa de vinho pra você se quiser.
I'll just see if I can do anything about this.
You do that.
Boa. Tá, então ele foi no telefone, velho. Pô, que volta gigantesca, mano. Os documentos aqui. Diviso 3 damas com ele, nossa, perfeito. Tipo, It's about Crane. Tem alguma atualização? O que tá escrito ali? Rending. Alguma atualização de alguma coisa extra que eu pedi? Como eu expliquei em minha última carta, as condições. A gente poderia melhorar algumas condições aqui. Blá blá blá. Blá blá blá. Wayland Smith. Ué, é o W. Smith que tem lá no. Na nosso apartamento, pô. Ah. Ah. Olha aí, ó. Ó o Smith. Boy Blue. Quem que é o Boy Blue? Ah, cara, Sr. Crane. Estou escrevendo isso para perguntar de novo. Que você, por favor, mande alguém para consertar o ar-condicionado em nossa unidade. Ele tá queimando tudo no apartamento. E o Pinóquio. Ah, o Pinóquio! Pinóquio! Nossa, o Pinóquio falou que sua pele tá splintering. Não sei o que é splintering. Tá, sei lá, tipo, queimando, alguma coisa assim. Eu não sei o que isso significa. Bom, eu também não. Mas eu assumo que é alguma coisa nojenta. E eu gostaria muito que você viesse consertar isso. E a gente pediu isso há 3 meses atrás. Pelo menos nos dê um ventilador no meio tempo. Pô, Pinóquio, mano. Que doido, velho. Pô, seria muito foda se parecesse Shrek no meio do negócio. Tem uma carta do sapo lá. Tá, você falou que ia pagar pra ter um plaster, alguma coisa no meu apartamento depois do último incidente no 204. Tá caindo das paredes, por favor, conserte isso. Tá, umas cartas de consertar.
Did Crane ever do any work?
Only when Cole was around.
Shrek seria. Nossa, imagina o Shrek, velho. Mas se aparecer Shrek, ele ia consertar tudo, velho, na hora. Sem nenhuma questão.
It's the key to his room at the open arms.
You still haven't told me what was in there. I want to know. I need to know.
A lot of blood and flowers.
Será que eu deveria falar que era a fantasia dele?
I keep replaying moments in my head. Interactions with him when he'd catch me in the elevator or bump into me outside. There's only so much you can repress, you know?
Snow, you couldn't have known.
No, I could have. Come on, let's keep looking.
Caralho, velho. Tá aí o telefone. Tá, a gente sabe que talvez a gente tenha que ir pro apartamento do Will Smith lá, que a gente mora perto.
Buffkin says that he overheard Crane call somebody before he left.
É.
Sounds like he's going to see a witch, or his witch. His glamour witch.
Wait, really? None of the 13th floor witches would allow that sort of thing. They must be somewhere in the city. It's something, at least.
Find anything?
No, but there's enough notes and stuff here to take all night. Keep looking.
Bom, tem algumas pistas aí já, hein? O que é isso aqui? Ah, não. Aqui não deve ter nada, né? A gente já olhou aqui, né? Ah, tem aqui também. The Office Business. The Office of Business. O que é isso?
There's a page here that was torn out.
Oh, yeah? Buffkin, do you know what was here?
It's a ring, at least. Every magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fabletown. It must be this witch he is going to see.
Yeah, I only recently heard about this meeting. Why didn't you mention this before?
No one asked me.
Buffkin!
And I'm hungover. I'm sorry. We set the meeting at 2 a.m.
Caralho, tá de ressaca de tanto tomar vinho, mano. Eu amo esse malaco, velho. Eu amo ele. Melhor personagem ever.
I called just to see if you knew where Crane could be, and that was it. Okay?
Caralho,
And
velho.
I'm sorry I said anything more than that.
Well, you did, and I know.
Nossa, eu imprimiria
The
muito
cat's
uma
out of the
camisa com
bag.
ele, velho.
So, can we find the dull pervert or not?
I tried
This
to,
isn't
but...
your concern.
I don't know why Snow told you anything.
Entendo,
He and
Buffkin.
Crane talk all the time, okay?
Ai,
He was
ai.
a resource, albeit one that turned out to be useless.
We hardly talk all the time. Besides, why spend time on such gutter snipe?
Look,
Gutter's not.
this just isn't the time. He took a piece of the mirror, so we can't use it.
The only thing we know is that Crane's going to see a witch at 2 o'clock.
AM or PM?
Vixe.
AM.
Listen, Bluebeard, you're not a part of this.
I don't think you're in any position to turn away help.
O que
What
você
do
sabe
you
sobre
know
o Crane?
about Crane anyway?
That he has the stones to kill prostitutes like any common sex-frightened serial killer and not face a real challenge.
Look, we know that Crane is going to see a witch, and it's to acquire a magic ring.
What's the ring?
We don't know what it does or who it's assigned to since Crane tore its page out of the book.
This farce was your ridiculous idea for a plan. I mean, who put you in charge in the first place?
Fixing the mirror was the most
Cara
logical
otário.
You're a
thing.
secretary. He's the sheriff. And none of you are chosen to run this office. Who elected you to make these decisions?
Nobody, but that
Who
doesn't...
elected her to spend my money?
Well, I've been doing that unofficially for years now.
Unofficially is not officially.
Snow can obviously handle this, so let's drop it.
Well then, excuse me for having the Commonwealth in mind.
Mano, que cara otário, velho.
All right, let's just look on the bright side. We know Crane is going to see the witch that's been supplying him black market glamours.
Thanks to me.
And that he'll be there at 2. So that gives us a few short hours to find out who it is and where they live and get them all at once.
And a few shorter hours the more you babble about it.
We haven't been the ones babbling.
Yeah. Just point in the direction you want me to check first.
Since Lily used the glamours, she'd have known who the witch was. And I don't think Holly's burned her things yet. It would probably have the address or a phone number or something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes. But I think the question you should be asking is just what do the two Tweedles know about this?
It doesn't matter what they know. After tonight, they'd never go to their office.
They're not smart enough to try and go anywhere else.
The Trip Trap is the better option to track the witch down. That has to be our focus.
Even if they're not there, the Tweedle's office
Pô.
might have
Mano, eles são
something
muito
on
suspeitos
Crane
esses gêmeos,
or the
velho.
witch.
Muito, muito,
I
muito,
don't
muito.
really care what you two do. I'm going to his apartment.
What? You can't just go up there.
And why the hell not?
We already looked for the key, remember? I don't know where it is.
Then I'll pick the blasted lock. I've wasted enough time waiting for the mirror to find him. I won't waste any more.
You just can't go up there alone, all right?
I've no interest in nicking his drapes, my dear, if that's what concerns you.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Oh, now it's evidence. Before you had no interest, and now it's a crime scene.
Bluebeard, you're not going anywhere.
Really now? And what? You gonna stand here and babysit me? While the rest of your leads evaporate into mist?
We have to find the witch, Bluebeard, since that's where he's going.
Or the sniveling weasel chickened out. Never went anywhere. And is upstairs right now in his pitiful penthouse, crafting a fort out of couch cushions. Look, this is how a smart person would do it. So this is how we're going to do it. Wherever you go, I'll go to the other.
I don't like you going anywhere unsupervised. He's up to something. I don't know what it is, but we don't have the time to really worry about it now.
Mas esse cara é muito
Where are you gonna go, Bigby?
doido, velho. Find the witch. Ok. Caralho.
Leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone.
Ah, velho,
I'd
mais
love
uma
to
escolha
join,
foda.
but there's some business I need to attend to.
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy.
Qual será que a gente vai? Apartamento do Crane? Pô, esses gêmeos aqui, eles são muito suspeitos, velho. Muito, 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 muito. Toda a treta que acontece, eles estão envolvidos, cara. A Holly, eu não sei o que vai dar se a gente for pra lá, velho. E o apartamento do Crane, talvez... de boa. Acho que ele ia pro D, né? Sim. Vamos pro D, vai.
must know where he is. I should go to their office first.
Perfect.
Às vezes eles são
And I'll
muito
go to Crane's
otário,
apartment.
velho.
I'll look up their address. I hope you know what you're doing.
Caralho, velho. É muita decisão. The Tweedle Brothers Office.
Excuse me.
Oh, hi.
Cara, tem
Sheriff
tempo.
Bigby. Great to see you. I don't know if you remember me. I've seen you around, but you may have forgotten.
I know who you are, Flycatcher. You've worked at the Woodlands for how many years now?
I think I've lost count. But you know, Crane let me go recently.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I mean, it's no big deal.
10. Nossa, verdade. Boa.
So, what brings you here? I mean, can I help you with anything? Are you here to see one of the brothers? D or Dumb? They aren't here right now. I'm not
Você
sure
viu
when they'll be
Crane?
back.
You seen Crane around?
Not around here. I saw him leave the Woodlands earlier, but I'm not supposed to bother him. I don't really think he likes me. It's been a quiet night so far. I think the twins are out, probably working on a case. Sometimes I don't see them for days. They gave me the job after Crane told me to get lost. He said I was just in the way.
Onde está o escritório
Where's their
deles?
office?
Oh, right this way. I was going there next anyway. I can let you in if you want. You can wait for them there.
Sure, thanks.
No problem.
Opa, valeu.
I'm gonna have to take a look around.
Well, I guess that would be okay.
I wasn't really asking for permission.
Right,
Nossa.
you're the sheriff. I just don't want to get in trouble or anything. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, they never told me not to let you in.
Don't worry. I won't get you in trouble, alright?
Right.
Porra, cara, joga no lixo cigarro, né, porra? Caralho, velho. Vai
Dear
fumar,
Brother
mas
Dumb,
seja
I
educado
hate
com
dogs,
elas.
and you know it. Sincerely, Brother D. What's that about?
They do have their quirks.
Odeio cachorros, pode ser que odeia ele, né? Porque é um lobisomem.
Dear Brother D, I think we should get ourselves a dog. Sincerely, Brother Dunn. Couple of freaks.
Sei não, hein?
This is pointless.
I know these guys can come off abrasive at times, but they aren't so bad once you get to know them. They really care about helping people.
Sim,
They're
claro.
kind of loud at times, but you get used to it.
How do you mean they help people?
They're detectives. Anyone can come in here with a problem and they'll do their best to fix it. The way Dee explains it, it's like if someone lost their cat, well, they could hire them to, track it down. Or like sometimes they get packages for people. They can be like couriers,
For who?
All kinds. Come to think of it, I don't really know where they keep them.
Mas podem ter guardado alguma
Anyways,
coisa
I'm just
interessante
saying,
aí.
You just don't know them like I do.
Sure, Flycatcher. You know about this?
No.
Que chave é essa? Aqui. Temos uma chave. Lollipops. Choro conta por 3 cigarros. Então tem 9 ali, 9. Pô, mano, senão... O cara não sai da frente, mano. O que tem aqui?
Let's see if they got a file on Crane.
Crane, olha aí, ó. Beauty, Brannigan, Cinderella, Crane, Donkey Skin. Vixe, é todo mundo que tá envolvido no negócio, velho.
Beauty's in debt to the Crooked Man?
George tem interesse. Deixa eu ler, porra. Caralho.
Detective Brannigan. Keep an eye on her.
Pô, essa é a detetive que tava tentando investigar a gente lá na... Quando a gente entrou em cana. Cinderela. Tá, a Cinderela tá em... Tá de férias em algum lugar.
Ichabod
Crane.
He owes the Crooked Man money. Shit. How is he planning to pay this all back? Request for property acquisition. Further details filed under Donkey Skin. Crane hired them to look for a photo? Why did he want it back so badly?
Donkey Skin. Vai.
So that's why they were at her apartment. And the woodsman's place.
Pera, tem um lugar que não tava... Deixa eu ler.
See, I knew you wouldn't find anything.
Caramba, foi muito
Anything of
rápido.
interest, anyways. They're detectives, like I said. Just trying to make an honest living.
Just...
Pô, ele tá defendendo demais eles, velho. Muito.
I'm just saying.
Look, just trust me on this. Tweedledee and Dum are not nice. They're not helping anyone.
Well, they helped me.
Okay, great. They helped you. That's one person. Now, please, just let me concentrate here.
Find anything?
Not what I need.
What if you're wrong about them?
I'm not.
Esse cara aí quem será?
Sure,
Mano, eu não sei,
that
velho.
doesn't mean everything people say about them is true. I mean, like when I think about it, you guys aren't that different. You help people, and they help people. Not that it's any of my business, but I just wanted to say, give them a chance.
Is that what you think?
Bigby?
Shit. There's something here. I know there is. There has to be.
Why would there be anything
Because they're lying to you, okay, Flycatcher? That's why. They aren't detectives. They're hired guns, hitmen.
Putz, não sei se deveria falar isso pra ele.
Bigby, what happened to your...
You wanna know what this is? This is them showing up to Lily's funeral with fucking shotguns.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
And it doesn't matter if they're really good at hiding their shit, but they're involved all right in all of this. Do you get it now? I didn't mean to...
There's a door behind this file cabinet. I don't know what they keep back here, but...
Pô, tá bom, ele ajudou a gente. Ótimo.
Well, that key you found should work.
Tá, calma aí, antes da gente olhar isso aí, eu vou pegar mais café. Já volto rapidão. Curti. Ai, ai. Partiu. Hag muda o game na live? Pera, qual o jogo que tá na live? Calma aí. Ah, tava just chatting. The Wolf Among Us. Porra, velho. Tags. Que tags dá pra colocar? Story. Eu nem sei. Game. Nem sei. Tag, foda-se, tag. Filme, funk, game jam, blá blá blá. Nossa, tem tag de design gráfico. Ó. Que doido. League. Level design. Leveling. Nossa, tem muita tag, velho. Tá bom já. Coloquei tag de LGBT. Foda-se. Aí. Pronto. Tá só na conversa. Sim, sim, eu tinha colocado porque no começo só tava na conversa. Deixa eu ver. Top. Aí, partiu. Acho que agora tá ok, né? Pera, aqui? Ah, tá, eu tinha olhado. Pô, por que o maluco tá atrás da gente, mano? Pô, é muito encherido esse maluco, velho.
Uau.
Nossa, é muito, muito encherido, velho. Tá.
Hold for BCW.
BCW? Quem que é BCW?
What are you looking for exactly? Maybe I can help.
Anything about Crane. Or the witch he was using. Something.
BCW? Quem será que pode ser?
JD.
JD?
A book. This doesn't really tell us much.
Abre o livro! Porra. ASAP. Não lembro os nomes em inglês, eu também não. Tipo, o J pode ser de Jack dos feijão lá.
I'll get it to you soon. Ichabod Crane.
Who was he sending money to?
Crooked Man. Care of the Lucky Pawn. Do you know what that is?
Vamos pegar, pô. Mais cigarro.
Is that what you needed?
I don't think so, but it's interesting. There's more going on here. I still need to find that witch, though.
Yup. Compra só Gudang. Gudang é a marca de cigarro?
Hey,
Justin Bieber.
Do you think
Deve ser
after all
isso.
this, do you think I could come back to the Woodlands? Since Crane let me go, I mean,
Isso,
I could
aqueles
still
caras.
work here, but I don't think I want to now. I don't want to work with bad people, you know? You and Snow, you're
Vai falar
nice.
coisa nova, vai,
You
vai.
should talk to Snow. Maybe there's something she can
Você
do
pode
for
até
you.
vazar daqui se quiser, meu
Really?
filho.
That would be... Thank you.
It's Snow's hair.
Snow White? Why...
We found her hair like this inside Lily's
Para
glass.
de falar um negócio pro cara, velho. Para.
Anti-Greenleaf. This must be the witch Crane was using.
I guess Dee and Dumb were getting the hair for Crane and sending it to her? That's not a pleasant thought.
There's no address on it.
So what now? Snow would probably want to know about this, don't you think?
I should tell Snow about this. She might need to change her locks.
Well, I can take care of that, if you want.
Maybe she can find a record on this anti-Greenleaf.
I think I saw a phone near the back.
Thanks.
You're welcome, Sheriff.
Business office, this is Snow White.
Hey, Snow.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I've been answering angry phone calls for hours. People want to know where Crane is. How'd it go with the Tweedle brothers?
No address yet, but I got a name for Crane's witch. Anti-Greenleaf. You heard of her?
No. I'll get Buffkin started looking for a record, but it might take some time.
Eu tô muito intrigado com
Somebody's gotta know where to find her.
esse maluco aí, velho.
And Snow, I found a note with some money attached. Crane has been embezzling from Fabletown.
Of course, because why half-ass being a complete sleazeball? Do you think this is tied to the murders? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter yet. We still have to find him.
Right now, I honestly don't care. I just want to get the fucking guy.
You might want to try Holly's place.
Ele tá varrendo um lugar que nunca esteve. Sim, velho.
Or Crane's. You might find something there. Although Bluebeard's been there. I'll leave it up to you, but we don't have much time.
Nossa, é muito suspeito, velho. Muito, 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 muito. Apartamento, Trip Trap. Vamos pro
I'll go
apartamento,
to
cara.
Crane's apartment, see if there's an address or something there.
Okay. I'll give Buffkin the name and hope he finds something in the records.
Let me know what he comes up with.
I'll be in touch. I hope you'll do the same.
We'll catch him, Snow.
Bigby, I have to go. Someone just came in. Good luck.
Ué, não aconteceu nada? Porra. Jurei que ia dar uma treta. 58 minutos faltando.
Bluebeard burned everything.
O cara queimou as coisas. Filho da
I tried to
puta.
stop him, but I got here too late. He wouldn't listen to me. Threatened to strangle me if I got too close. There was nothing I could do. Honest.
Why would Bluebeard come here just to burn all of Crane's stuff?
Esses patos estão trabalhando juntos. Nossa,
If
velho.
there was something here I could use to find him. There isn't now. What a waste of fucking time.
What now? Did the Tweedle brothers have any information about the witch?
Just her name. Auntie Greenleaf. You heard of her?
No. That's strange. I can check the books for you.
How long's that gonna take?
If I haven't come across her name before, she's not going to be very easy to track down.
I'll head over to the Trip Trap. Maybe I can get some information from Holly.
But
What?
after what happened at the funeral, she may not be too happy about seeing you. Are you sure this is a good idea?
I'll be sure to be extra sweet. Okay.
Sure.
Putz, será que a gente perdeu muito tempo vindo pra cá?
I'd better go fill Miss White in on the circumstances. She's going to be very disappointed.
Good luck.
Por que o filho da mãe queimou tudo, velho? Tem pouco tempo.
She's asleep, you fucking idiot.
Eita.
I need to talk to Holly.
Hey, look, Woody, it's the sheriff.
Nossa, os caras tão muito mamados,
Okay,
velho.
okay, before you get all huffy, it was Snow who let me go, alright? It just, there was no sense in me staying in jail. She said so herself.
Don't soil yourself, Woody. I'm sure he understands. And if he doesn't, he can take it up with the missus later.
Luckily for you, I don't have the time to get pissed off about this right now.
Well, come on in, buddy.
Ixi.
Brent.
What? He's a traveler. A weary traveler in search of some hospitality, right? Right?
Você tá errado com ele.
You must not be feeling too good after that shit show.
Just what in the fuck is wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong with me. In fact, I'm in a good goddamn mood. So you should take advantage.
Ok. Beleza. Beleza, brod.
I want a drink. Anybody else want a drink?
Brent, Swinehart said you shouldn't mix
You
it
think I give a fuck what that fucking guy says? Or what you say?
Grant, really, you shouldn't drink right now.
I can't hear you when you mumble.
You should quit while you're ahead with that stuff. I might need your help.
Holly's asleep in back, but you won't be able to wake her.
Really?
Where?
The doc gave them both barmecidal ambrosia for the pain.
Look, the deal is, if you resist going to sleep, like I am right now, it gives you a very, very, very nice high.
Nossa, o cara tá
And he
muito
said that he
mamado.
shouldn't mix it with alcohol.
Nossa, velho.
Yes,
Vai dar
he
merda com esse cara.
certainly did. But let me tell you something. I haven't felt this good in a long time, fat boy.
Have you seen her sister's things? What wasn't burned at the funeral? I saw her come in with something, but I didn't see where she put it.
Nope, haven't seen it.
Meu Deus. Ah, tá chapador de
Funeral
remédio,
back
sim.
there? That was a shitty fucking send-off for a pretty okay lady.
Yeah.
You weren't fucking there. Talking to Bigby now, okay? Can't say you being there helped things much.
Gran, don't start nothing.
Who's starting anything? I'm not. Whatever. It's alright. I'm too out of it to get into it. I want to clear the air. We're all in this dung heap of a fucking shit town together, and we're all gonna have a toast. All of us.
Fellas,
Meu Deus do
here
céu.
for one thing. To look through Lily's belongings and get out of here. Now,
Yeah, I know. And I want to help you, okay? And I will. But first, indulge me. It'll take 2 seconds. as a show of good faith. And after, we'll all hunt and peck for Lily's shit or whatever.
Grand Bigby didn't come here to get loaded with you.
I don't want to get loaded with him.
I'm
Não
running
tem tempo
out
pra
of
isso não,
time,
Blood.
Gren.
Sem tempo, irmão. Meu Deus do céu. Vai dar um piripaque neles.
Gren, the doc said you needed to rest.
How many times you fucking gonna warn me about it, huh? You're
Meu
not my
Deus.
fucking mother, so just get off my
Oh, o olho
back.
dele tá
I
vermelho.
said I was sorry, alright? I can't do anything about it, it's done!
Meu Deus do céu. Ah, vamos separar os caras. Vai, vai.
What more do you want? What else can I fucking say here?
I don't want anything from you, Woody. Cut this shit out now. I don't care what it's about. Oh, I forgot. You haven't heard the news. This walking lard cake was paying Holly's sister to let him fuck her behind all of our backs.
Eles
And
descobriram
Holly
isso.
had to find out going through all of her sister's shit. What fun that must have been. Trick after trick of this fat ass and Lily.
I didn't plan for that, alright? And our thing, whatever it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't. I never fucked her when she was snowing. I didn't know nothing about that.
No, but you knew
Meu
Holly would
Deus.
flip out. And you knew for a damn good fucking reason.
You know what? Fuck this. I don't need this shit.
Oh yeah, that's it. Now you're teary-eyed. You were always such a lowlife. I don't know why I never realized it till now. What do you think about this fucking loser, Sheriff?
He can think whatever he wants. I don't give a shit.
No, that's okay, because I'll tell you what he thinks.
Wait. I've got some questions for you.
What possible questions could you have for this piece of shit? Everything's a problem when I want to talk, but when the woodsman's about to leave, it's, oh wait, I have questions.
What do you want?
When you saw Lily, did she ever mention anything about a witch?
No. We didn't talk about work.
All right.
Ok, pelo menos os caras não brigaram no meio do negócio.
Gren.
I don't know where Lily's shit is. Check Holly's room, I don't know. But I wouldn't wake her if I were you. Sleepwalkers and trolls. I think that's the rule.
Thanks for that.
Actually, Bigby, if you'll excuse me, it seems that I'm gonna pass out. What a day. Am I right, Sheriff? What a fucking day.
Ele não vai se lembrar disso. Claro, tá mega mamado. Quem nunca, né? Dá um teto preto aí, né? Opa! Pô, cliquei. Aí achei mancada. Foi mal. Então, dá pra pegar o negócio? E aí, Ian? Como vai você, meu querido? Tudo bem? Ah, agora ela tirou a mão, mano. Pô, tem garrafa de vinho lá que a gente tinha visto. Ah, tem a foto delas aqui. Vi que está com o Van Roy também, tô cracudo nesse jogo. Mano, esse negócio é uma droga, velho. É incrível.
Woody, is that you? Woody, bar's closed. And Lily ain't around anyway, so you can run off back to the woods, I guess.
Nossa, mas o Valheim, velho, que jogo, mano. Às vezes eu quero ficar só construindo nele, porque é tão bom construir coisa no jogo. Meu Deus. Oh, a foto delas e tem um dos gêmeos lá atrás.
Did you care about her at all? she was a nice girl. Ran around too much.
Of course I cared. I still care.
I hope so. I hope you do.
Ok. O que é isso aqui? Ah, aquele totem lá que eu usava pra se transformar. Pera, é o mesmo? Eu acho que é o mesmo.
I don't know why you fucking came here. There's nothing left for you to ruin. And I'm not in an entertaining mood.
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry for what happened. I'll make it up to you.
Ah, sure you will, kid.
Valhalla é um jogo que queria que tivesse saído em 2020 no volta da faculdade. Nossa, sim, mano. Cara, quando eu entro, se eu tô jogando com outras pessoas, eu fico tipo 8 horas seguidas, assim, é bizarro, mano. Quando eu vejo já é 6 da manhã, assim, tipo, tá amanhecendo de novo, eu fico, caralho, mano. Eu tava jogando com um amigo lá no servidor dele. Deve ser massa juntar 10 pessoas pra jogar, velho.
Lily's funeral. It was just so fucked tonight. But I still wish you could have been there. I just don't know what Bigby's doing. If he cares about it. If he even gives a shit. I don't know. I don't know why he showed up. I just wish he'd get out of my fucking life.
He's trying to do right.
He's trying to do what's right.
Sinto que o programa guiou um server dedicado no PCzinho. Espalha aguenta 10 players.
Yeah.
Como que funciona isso? Eu tinha falado pro meu amigo pra fazer isso com o servidor dele, mas eu não sei como funciona direito.
So, I guess I'll take your word for it.
Tipo, pega bastante recurso do PC, quanto mais jogadores tem no servidor. Eu achei que fosse alocado online, alguma coisa assim. Opa! AG? Não, mas é que se você não abrir dedicado, você precisa estar com o jogo aberto. Ah, sim. Mas você precisa estar online ou pode não estar online pra galera entrar no servidor?
Snow?
Oh, thank God. Tell me you found something.
I got it, Snow. Her address was here with Lily's things. It's on White Plains Avenue, 1284. It's an apartment complex.
Great. Let's get going. Crane's meeting her in a few minutes.
Vamos lá.
All right, let's go.
Para toys.
Don't want to miss him.
I'll meet you there.
Acho que não precisa estar online e tem que baixar na Steam Valheim Dedicated Server. É, eu vi uns rolês desse aí. E jogar no Google Tutorial lá. É. Que é muito merda, tipo, você vai jogar, tá jogando no servidor que um amigo tá jogando. Daí ele tem que estar online toda vez. Falta quanto tempo? 14 minutos?
Alright. How do you want to do this?
Ai, agora vai vir treta, certeza, velho. Vamos dar uma ouvida aí.
Hear anything?
If anyone's in there, they're being awfully quiet.
Se tiver alguém aqui dentro, vai assustar qualquer pessoa que esteja aqui, velho.
Wait. What are you doing?
What does it look like?
Don't just kick it in. We don't know what's on the other side. Let's just save the last resort for last.
Fine, okay. What would you have me do instead?
I don't know. Knock? I mean, we have no idea what's behind this.
Vixe.
Hello?
Nossa, ainda bem que a gente não entrou com o pé na porta, velho.
You woke me up.
Nossa senhora, velho. Como eu tô feliz de ouvir isso, Snow.
I don't think I've ever seen you before.
Do you have a name?
É a bruxa que chuta ela. Calma lá, brother. Pera, será?
We're not strangers.
I'm Bigby. This is Snow.
Pleased to meet you. How do you do? Is there, Is there anything you need? I'm not allowed to let people in.
Is your mother at home, currently?
I don't need a babysitter. I can cook dinner all by myself.
Será que ela é bruxa?
Something you want? I don't think I can really help you.
Rachel, do you mind if I take just a quick peek around?
We'll be very quick, and he won't touch anything.
Ixi.
I've been here all night. Nobody's been here. Okay, Bigby. I'm gonna trust you not to break anything. Don't get me in trouble.
What are we looking for specifically?
Crane. He could still be here. That your mom?
Uh-huh.
Quem que é essa pessoa? A gente não viu em algum outro lugar, né?
Let me guess. Big band or classical?
Honky tonk.
No accounting for taste.
Honky tonk.
Your mom a hunter?
Oh no, she never... That was found in the woods around Dick's Mountain, I think.
Okay.
It's pretty rare to see a burner like this.
Dowdy. That's how we like it.
Okay.
No one's been over all night, so...
He's just going to check. It'll only take a moment.
E essa árvore aqui, mano, aleatório.
Mommy uses that to carve her trinkets. It's from the old world.
Trinkets? Like glamours?
Not here.
There's no one here but me.
Acho que eu vou conversar com a
Where do you
garotinha,
buy
velho.
your clothes?
At a store?
Oh, my mommy makes all of mine.
E o armário aqui?
There's nothing that looks like Crane was here either.
Nothing?
See?
Pô, essa garotinha, velho.
How much longer do you think it'll be? I can have my mom call you later or something. I saw a spider over there yesterday.
Oh?
It was...
Delivered to Auntie Greenleaf.
What's that?
The Butcher?
Package.
Quem que é The Butcher?
Having to do with someone called the Butcher.
The Butcher.
It's empty. God damn it.
Shouldn't say that.
Nothing?
Keep getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
Can I go to bed now? Please?
Is that a glamour tube?
Mommy really doesn't let anyone play with that. Trust me, I've tried. Oh, no. Please, just put that back exactly where you found it. No one is allowed to play with
It's
that.
all right, honey. Bigby's not going to break
No,
it.
you don't understand. She will freak out if she discovers I've let people in here and let them touch her stuff, okay? She checks all the time to see if things move. I don't want to get in trouble.
Snow, come on. Are you kidding? It's a glamour tube. Something's going on here.
No! Put it down! Please, don't! This isn't what you think! You gotta believe me. The guy isn't here, I promise!
It's gonna be okay, Rachel.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't wanna get in trouble.
Meu Deus.
Auntie Greenleaf.
Eita, era ela?
It hurts when you do it that fast.
Ué, era bruxa mesmo?
What?
Why Rachel? Why the little
Caralho, velho.
I don't think that's any of your business, Wolf.
Why?
How about because it works? That's why. That good enough for you? Certainly kept you two off the scent for a while.
A short while. All right, start explaining. And from the beginning.
I was born in the woods to a jackal and a...
Please, Greenleaf, just help us catch Crane. That's all we care about.
That's not all we care about.
Snow?
I ain't a fortune teller, Wolf. I have no heavenly idea where he went to.
You have to know something.
Unless you want a recipe for owl stew.
Just
Por que você tá protegendo o
in the name
Crane?
of everything holy, are you protecting this weasel scumbag? I mean, what on earth could he have done to deserve this kind of loyalty?
Crane could be hollow bones tomorrow, and you wouldn't see me cry a drop. But that doesn't mean I can tell you anything. You have friends, don't you? Well, I don't want Crane's friends for enemies.
If you're not protecting Crane, who are you protecting?
Get this through both of your skulls. I can't tell you. Just you being here is bad enough. There's powers at work here beyond your pathetic authority.
Whatever it is, Greenleaf, whatever it is that's keeping you from saying something,
We can protect you, okay? Whatever it is you're afraid of, we can make sure that it won't come to pass.
You have no idea what's going on, do you?
okay, you know what I think? I think we've been more than patient with you. This witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built. She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's resisting every attempt to make things right. I frankly don't give a crap if she's afraid for her life. We can at least make sure she never hurts us again. We're destroying the tree.
No!
Nossa.
How dare you come in here and threaten to take from me the one thing that... That tree is ancient. It's part of the family, and it's the only thing paying for this shithole apartment. And the Fables, who can't afford the glamours from you, come to me for help. Without them, where do you think they could go?
Don't give me that. You're making money off of other people's misery. 2 Fables are dead because of this crap. It's too dangerous leaving this stuff with her.
You think I like being the old woman in these stories? The men are heroes, the ladies are whores, and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die.
We have very
Caralho,
different
velho.
ways of handling our fate.
Very different means to handle it, too.
And I don't use it as an excuse to wreck people's lives.
Isn't there another way? She's a witch. Can't she just work for us? That way she'd be official.
You want to reward her for criminal behavior? We can't trust this woman on the 13th floor.
It doesn't matter, because I'd never do it. I'm not a house cat, and I don't play well with others.
Oh, trust me, no one would confuse you for a cuddly animal.
Caralho.
Bigby, this is an order. Burn the tree.
No! Look, I'll tell you. Crane was here. He was here, and he left. He went to the pudding and pie to try to use my ring on the girls over there to get information.
What does the ring do?
He thinks it's the ring of dispel. You know, that it will pierce the protection around the girl's speech. He says pulling the truth out of them will prove his innocence. It won't, though. Damn thing lost its power decades ago.
I'm sorry, but we still can't let you keep the tree. It wouldn't be right after what's happened. Bigby.
Please, Sheriff.
Today is your
vamos
lucky
contratar
day,
ela, velho.
Greenleaf. I'm hiring you as the business
Foda-se.
office's newest witch in residence.
Bigby!
The witches over there will keep her out of trouble, and we have a glamour shortage as it is. It makes the most sense now. And you get to keep your fucking tree.
Just don't expect me to bow down to your little woman here.
Don't think for a second that this is over.
So what? Are moving trucks gonna show up here or something?
Something like that.
We'll call you.
Ela não sabe onde que o Crane foi, talvez?
That's Crane's car.
Ele tava indo aí. Tá, top.
No, it's nothing you need to concern yourself with. I don't think so, at least. Shit. Hold on. Sheriff, is there something more I can help you with? Decided you want a taste of the wares? Oh, I see. Come to audition, you bitch.
Onde tá o Crane?
Crane?
Ichabod Crane? What would that nerd have with a place like this?
Tell me what you know, now!
Nossa. É?
Hey, you can't just go in there. We have a problem.
Tell me who did it. Just tell me who did it. I know you know.
Mr. Crane, please. She can't help.
I know you know what the plan is. I won't be held accountable for this.
I can't. I can't. I'm sorry.
You both know what's going on. Just tell me.
Crane, get away from her!
I didn't do anything. I promise you, I didn't do anything. These girls, the girls, they'll back me up. I just have to get the stupid ring working, that's all. They can't talk because of that spell. But once this ring gets through, I'll know what's going on and this whole thing will be over. That's all. Please. I'm innocent. Completely innocent. It's just let me show you.
The ring won't work. Greenleaf sold you out.
E se ele não for real vilão, ele tá tentando ajudar? Sei lá, velho.
It must. I wouldn't think you. Damn you! Come on, please. Tell me who killed her.
My lips are sealed.
How many years?
What?
How many years has this been going on?
Too many. But I didn't kill those women, Bigby. Please, I had nothing to do with that. It just. Oh God.
A gente achou as
You
fotos.
found the photos
É.
of you and Lily.
I know. That was. I just love you, Snow. I love
Meu
you.
Deus.
And I'm sorry I'm not Prince Charming, okay? I'm sorry I didn't cheat on you and run away to Europe.
You don't love me, Crane. I know what this is. I've seen it before. It is not love. Bigby? I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women? He's not. He wouldn't be brave enough.
Como que você sabe disso?
Chasing this guy. Just why now?
Because look at him. You said you found evidence of him defrauding Fabletown, of using our money for his own ambitions. That's one thing. But don't you have doubts he's a murderer? We've both known him for so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Did you see how he was acting when you showed up?
Yes, I know how this.
Why would he even come here if he wasn't covering his tracks?
He thought he was being framed.
There's nobody else that's even remotely... He's the prime suspect. There is nobody else.
But why? Really? Think about it. Because circumstantial evidence is one thing, and I won't kill a man for that.
He's been embezzling from Fabletown, stealing money from the treasury for his own personal bullshit.
I was gonna pay all of that back.
Shut up. Good, and that's what we'll book him on. Ichabod Crane, you are under arrest for the misappropriation of Fabletown funds. You have the right to counsel, the right to depose witnesses, but as of right now, you're coming with us.
É suspeito de... É, velho.
No, Sheriff.
Mas ele é suspeito.
This can't be Greenleaf again and again, behaving however you like, acting without constraint. You have to respect this office, Bigby, and you have to respect me as its leader, starting now.
Top.
You think you have what it takes to run that office? You think I didn't make sacrifices? I made sacrifices. And you won't be in that chair 1 minute before you have to give up something you care about just so the wheels don't fall off the goddamn wagon. I did the best I could with what I had. And the town took everything it could out of me. If I maybe took a little something back in return...
Better save your energy, huh? You're going away for a long time.
Cara, mas quem mais poderia ser um outro suspeito para assassinato? Caso ele não tenha matado as mulheres?
Okay. Stupid girls and their preposterous schemes.
What are you saying?
Vixe. Ah, meu Deus. Bluebeard, talvez. Nossa, real Bluebeard, velho. Fudeu, fecharam a gente aqui. Ai, meu Deus, filho da puta de novo.
Hi. What you got there?
Quem que é essa?
Look, it's recently come under our attention that you're, how shall I put this, attempting to claim what is the personal property of the Crooked Man. He's about yay high, 120 odd pounds, pissed his sheets until he was 14. Sound familiar?
I haven't told him anything.
Not now, not now. Shh. The grown-ups are talking.
Quem que você é?
No. That's not how this works. How this works is you are going to walk Crane over here, like a good doggy.
It wasn't my fault.
Shut up. You're interfering with official Fabletown business. Step aside.
Tweedledee. What's the, you know, that thing the Mundies call me?
What?
My nickname. You know what I'm talking about.
Bloody
Mary, that's it.
Bloody Mary.
And do you know why they call me that? Because some of them, they think it's funny to have their little sleepovers and go into their little bathrooms and say my name 5 times in the mirror. They've
Ela,
less
Bloody
fun when I
Mary.
actually show up and feed their lungs to the family dog. And I do that for a hobby. Like golf, to relax. This is my job. I like my
Caralho,
job.
velho.
He's in custody, so move your car.
I told you he'd never just give him up.
Fuck it.
Caralho, velho. Pera, quê? Eu falhei? Eu cliquei. Ah, meu Deus.
Bigby?
Pô, ele tomou 30 tiros e tá de boa ainda, velho. Que isso, mano? 40 tiros na cara. Tô tranquilo. Ah, tá, eu tenho que continuar clicando. Que isso, velho? É o 50 Cent, mano. Caralho, velho. Olha o cara, mano. Caralho, velho. Nossa. Olha o bicho vindo, moleque. Caralho. Nossa senhora. Caralho. Caralho, mano. O teu diabo tem medo sim, velho. Ah, vamos ser bonzinho. Por enquanto. Acho que ele aprendeu a lição dele. Vai. Nossa, se ele me fuder depois, velho, eu vou ficar muito de cara. Eita. Caralho, velho. Não, mano. Acho que eu devia ter matado ele.
But, you know, it just didn't know when to end.
Meu Deus.
You know, you wouldn't think silver bullets would work on anything but a pure werewolf. But as it turns out, it's just not the case. Right, Wolfie? I mean, hey, look, I know it sounds ridiculous, but really, guys, can you argue with these results? Because I know I can't.
Wait! Stop!
E a bala de prata? É real? Ah, verdade, a bala de prata.
Just take him, okay? Take Crane. Just stop, please.
Yeah, I don't know.
Snow, don't do this.
Tem gente ali atrás? Um cara de bigode? Quem que é esse?
It's your lucky day, kid. The Crooked Man says it's okay with him. Hello, Ichabod. Got a stomachache?
Mario. Que Mario?
Oh, and just between us girls, Crane ain't no killer. I mean, look at his face. Couldn't stick a pig if his life depended. Kinda like your boyfriend here. Too pussy to ruin a Tweedle stay.
Caralho.
Well, this is
Caralho.
a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. I'm jazzed about it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the queen. I'm sure we'll be in touch. See you around.
Nossa, agora ele tá fudido, mano. Nossa, velho. Agora ele dorme. Sim, velho. Depois de 3 capítulos sem dormir.
He's lucky to be alive. And he won't be next time if he keeps going like this.
This is getting worse by the minute. We don't have time to sit around and wait for their next move.
I'll get things under control.
Woody, I'm not gonna tell you again. Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you.
What do you want to talk about?
I just wanted to, about last night.
After what they did to you, are you even gonna be able to stop them?
Don't hold out on me, Jack. You've always got some angle.
Not this time. I know when a mark's not worth the trouble. Do you?
Don't make me come down there to deal with you. I don't want it. You don't want it. Then again, you don't have much choice at this point, do you?
Caralho, mano. Agora sim, velho. Ah, a gente foi com as escolhas da maioria, mais ou menos. Caralho. Nossa, velho. Tá, antes de começar o próximo capítulo, eu vou dar uma. Pegar mais café, ir no banheiro. E. Eita, o jogo travou? Tá de boa. E. Vai ser um filme de terror do Crooked Man. Pera, vai mesmo? Crooked Man Movie? Sério? Eu nem lembro quem que era o Crooked Man. É de uma fábula também? Imagens. Ah. É, eu lembro mais ou menos dele. Maomé. Deixa eu ver. Tá, mas enfim, vou dar um pause rapidão. Volto daqui 2 minutos. 2 minutinhos. Já volto. Ah. Deixar a música enquanto isso. É isso. Daqui 2 minutos começamos um novo capítulo. Nossa, eu tava mutado. Tem mais quantos capítulos? Ué, só 5? Nossa, tá quase terminando então. Então fechou.
If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in glamour?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Crane must have taken a shard with him. The open arms.
Enjoy your stay.
Thanks, Bigby. And thanks for covering for me last time, too.
Bigby? How could you do this to me? I guess I finally see you for who you are! Tell me who did it! Just tell me who did it! I know you know!
I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women?
It was a good show. But, you know.
Just take him, okay? Take Crane.
Muita treta, vixe.
A beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it.
Ué, ele aguenta muita porrada, velho. Ele tomou 30 tiros, fratura exposta, deu pra si de boas lá. Mais um dia. Terça-feira comum. Só tive uma fratura exposta no braço. E tomei 40 tiros. Olha, tá de boa, velho. Parece até mais novo que antes.
See you around.
Bicho
Hollow
que
point
vou vir
bullets are a
sim,
nasty
velho.
business. The silver slug deformed and
Ah. Era um sonho.
He'll be okay, though.
Tá, agora ele tá fugido.
He'll be okay?
his internal organs are positively riddled. If I don't extract every single scrap of silver, he's liable to suffer some long-term toxicosis. Easy there. Try not to move.
Bigby.
Nossa, fui... Ah,
You
meu
can't keep moving this way,
Deus.
old boy. I figured I'd be done before you were conscious, but there's little I
Meu
can do for
braço.
the pain.
My arm.
Yes, very ugly, but not life-threatening. I can't say the same for these bullets peppered throughout your vital organs.
Please, Bigby, don't move it. Doctor.
Look, I'm a bit engaged saving his life at the moment, but if the fractured extremity concerns him that much, he can set it himself.
Ai, meu Deus. Sério que a minha única opção é isso? Ah, não. Não. Que isso? Ah. O jogo não me dá a opção de não mexer, velho. Ai. Tá tentando consertar, né? Vai. Que ele tá... Tá, ele tá consertando o braço. Top.
Not bad.
Ah, que dor,
Will
velho.
do, I suppose. He's lucky to be alive.
Nossa, velho.
Won't be next
Que horrível,
time if he
mano.
keeps going like this. He didn't listen to me before. Maybe he'll listen to you.
I don't know about
Okay.
that.
Well, he should. There are limits to what even I can do.
It's not
Ah,
like
consertou o braço. Pronto.
I asked for this shit to
Tomando cu sim.
Yes, but it's not like you actively discouraged it either. Excuse me, Miss White, but perhaps it'd be better if you gave me a few minutes to finish with him.
I think I should stay, at least until he's out of the woods.
Believe me, Bigby couldn't be in better hands, and I need the space to work, so if you wouldn't mind, we'd appreciate the headroom.
Don't worry, Snow. I'll be okay.
Ah, tô
We'll be
Dibas
done in a
aqui.
moment. Just please, give us the time.
Tô Dibas. Pronto pra próxima.
Hey, Doc, how much longer?
Colin, leave him be.
It's finished when it's finished.
Because I once watched a vet sew a turtle
Quem é esse
together
médico,
in
será?
10 minutes flat.
Mano,
Colin, you're not even supposed to be here
não
right
sei,
now.
velho.
Oh,
Será que tem
really?
alguma fábula
Where
com o
am I
médico?
supposed to be? I'm here to take care of my friend.
Could I get some quiet in here?
Yes, that would be helpful.
Sorry.
There. All done.
Great.
This isn't a habit you should keep to. Having visits with me. And, well, this time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue. Miss White. He'll be fine for light duty, if he can figure out what that means.
He knows what it means. It's just been an unusual couple of days.
Ou
I
se
know,
foi.
but please, don't give him the excuse. His body will eventually give out. Take care of him, please.
I will. He'll need rest, I assume?
Sleep mostly. Just keep watch, and make sure he doesn't get into further altercations.
Snow has enough to deal with, Swinehart. I can take care of myself.
Clearly. Anyways, guard against, as they say. Miss White, Sheriff, Colin.
Swiney.
Opa, Miritinha. Ótimo.
So, how do you, feel?
Dá aquela afinada no sangue pra poder sangrar
It's
mais.
Bigby, Snow. He'll be okay. Hell, I've seen him take worse.
How do you think I feel? Like shit.
You should see how you look.
Nossa, ela inteira manchada de sangue, velho.
I'm
Meu
glad you're
Deus.
not dead. You stopped breathing, you know, when you passed out or died, I guess. It kind of scared the hell out of me. I've never seen you like that. And when
Eu não
Swinehart
morro
arrived-
fácil, eu se não morre.
Pretty hard to kill.
The True Armor Surgeons. É o conto dos irmãos
Yeah,
Green, sim,
you
o
were really
médico.
fucked up, man. You look
Nossa.
like when you take an action figure and bend its limbs the wrong way.
Cara, tem muita referência aqui,
I'm
velho.
just saying, I was worried about him is all. The guy hasn't had a night's rest in days.
Literalmente coisas que eu
Well,
nunca
I'll
ouvi
get some
falar.
rest when this whole thing is
Que
done.
foda.
What whole thing? What's even happening out there? I mean, do you guys have like a plan or something? And who should I be asking?
We need to
Should
get
I be worried
Crane.
about the Crooked Man taking over? Or is Crane still the thing?
Ah, ela pode decidir o
Snow's
que é
the
melhor.
boss. She'll know what's best for the community.
Sim.
Thanks. The Crooked Man came out of the shadows for a reason. For him to attack us so blatantly like that. He either feels invincible or desperate.
Well, if those are my two options, I don't think I'd pick desperate.
What do you mean?
You traded Crane to save Bigby. I'm just saying, that's not exactly something you do when you're playing with house money.
So he called my bluff. It's not like I'm gonna let Bloody Mary just murder.
Yeah, thanks, Snow. For all that.
O Snow é MVP, hein?
No problem.
Thanks? You're not pissed that Crane's flown the coop? Or that the Crooked Man thinks he's got Snow under his thumb?
We're all
Ah, ela
mad
fez o que
about it,
podia,
Colin.
mano.
What else could Snow do? If she didn't hand him over, my ass would be down the witching well. And Crane still would have been taken.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
All I care about right now is just what does the Crooked Man want out of this? I thought he was just a loan shark, but clearly he's operating in other circles. It can't just be about Crane, right? Getting him out of town? Is this all about the murders? Crane can't be useful to him anymore. So what could this have to do with Faith and Lily?
Acho que o Crane foi
Crane was a
usado,
puppet,
velho.
And the Crooked Man worked the strings. This is all about control of Fabletown.
But then what do prostitutes have to do with it? Lily and Faith?
I don't know how it all works out yet, but I know it does.
Somehow.
The Crooked Man declared war against us last night. At least that's what I thought when it happened. But now I see this war has been going on for years. We just haven't noticed it because our way of doing things is broken. We need to do things the right way.
What does that mean, the right way?
What do you think I mean?
I don't know, but it suspiciously sounds like your way. Bigby's the one on the front lines. You can't give him a leash. He doesn't work that way.
Yeah, wait, what do you mean? What is this right way?
We haven't been doing a good job. You and I.
É justo.
So, starting now, we do everything cut and dried, by the book, straight as an arrow.
Justo.
Pure as driven snow.
É, até agora não tá dando certo, né?
Sure you're not.
This town has enough monsters. What happened last night, what you turned into, it can't happen again.
We need monsters to fight monsters.
Colin, if I really believed that we needed him to lose his flippin' mind at a moment's notice, then that would mean I'd lost all faith in our ability to help this town. Just let that side of you be done, okay?
I'll do better. We'll do better. We have to be better than them, or what's the point?
Right. Exactly. Thank you. Look, I'm sorry that I have to bring all this up, but I think it's important. Look, Bigby, I care about how this is done just as much as I care about it getting done.
So for that, you want to give him a handicap? Like the bad guys will worry if shit gets sloppy. Everybody wants Bigby to smile and shave and take a shower now and then. Hell, I'm practically the president of the Bigby Don't Be Such a Dick Club.
Hold on, who says I'm sloppy? I always do what I do for a reason.
And it's all turned out how you planned.
He'll get the job done. Just let him do it.
Opa!
I'm going to...
Apertei espaço sem querer.
I'm going to let you do it, okay?
É bom saber que eu posso apertar espaço pra pausar.
Now that I'm deputy mayor, I need your respect. And
É,
this situation
fica dibas aí,
has
brother.
to end.
What situation?
All unglamored fables starting today have to go and stay at the farm.
Oh, give me a fucking break. Are you gonna let her talk to me like that?
It's
pera
been
aí,
a rule
é
for a
meio
reason,
demais, velho.
Colin. And Bigby knows it's for the best of the town. It keeps everybody out of trouble.
Look, everyone just calm down, all right?
I'm perfectly calm.
I'm not. Tell me right now, what's it gonna be, Bigby?
Wolf's residence.
That's rude.
Oh, Buffkin, what is it? Okay, I'll let him know. Thanks. Guess who's waiting in your office right now?
Okay.
Narissa.
Narissa?
Quem que é
That
Narissa?
broad from the Puddin' and Pie?
Yes. Apparently, she told Buffkin that she has something she needs to talk to you about. But that she'll only tell you.
Narissa?
What do you think that could be?
Bigby's got an admirer. You always do well with the, disenfranchised.
She knows something. She's helped me a little with the case. Maybe she has something else.
Maybe she does. I should get back to the business office. I've
não
left
lembro quem que
Buffkin
é.
alone for too long taking
A
calls.
meio que trabalha no bordel lá. Ah, tá.
And I should probably change out of these clothes.
É.
Consider the discussion tabled but not over.
Top.
Let me know when you're done with Narissa.
Aye, aye, Captain. She's a piece of work. Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you?
No.
I mean, she seemed real serious about it, but I can still hang out here.
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but you're my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you. Don't worry about it.
Olha, tão de boa, velho.
Thanks.
Porco fumante, velho. Você escolheu amizade. Isso aí, velho. Amizade é tudo. Ai, deixei cair as cartas. Caralho. Ah. Mistério. Ai. for laws, isso aí, mano. Pô, o cara é mó de boa, velho. Fica em casa, tranquilo. Ele senta a minha poltrona às vezes? Senta, velho. Mas, pô. Pra isso que amigo serve. 11 cigarros. Boa.
Hi, Sheriff.
Olá, xerife.
Hi, Nerissa. Have a seat.
Are you okay? You didn't look good last night. I wasn't sure you'd be, around.
Ah, já estive melhor,
Let's
né?
just say I've been better.
Huff and
12.
puffs. Not many people smoke those.
O que o Crane queria com você?
Thanks.
So what was that back there with Crane? He wanted you to tell me something.
Caralho, foi
Well,
rápido
it's
isso.
not too
Sim.
late to talk.
There's not a lot that I can talk about. You know that.
So that spell Crane was trying to break. It's not just while you're at work.
É que acho que aquele era da música intro, esse pá. Então talvez esteja no 11 ainda.
What I mean is, I
Sempre
don't wanna
parece ele
waste your
fumando na
time,
intro.
but I don't want you wasting your own time either.
Back in the dressing room, at the pudding and pie, I told you what I was looking for, and you found a way to tell me. You sent me to the open arms. Maybe that'll work again?
You
Sim,
can
sim.
try.
Parece ele andando na rua, assim.
I just
Quer dizer, aquela intro acho que não é só desse
Go ahead.
capítulo.
It might work. This isn't gonna work if you don't ask anything. Then again, who knows if it'll work anyway.
Eu acabei de perguntar.
Sometimes
Porra, esse time aí
we
é
have to
foda.
find our way through life on our own, grasping and fumbling in the dark. I used to have friends to help me find my way, but now they're gone, and I don't know what to do.
Is this about Faith and Lily? Você
Is
pode
this
confiar em
making
mim.
any sense?
Are you saying you need a friend right now? You can trust me.
What I'm saying is friends matter. And I don't have any left. So I hope you're looking after yours. Are you? Look around you.
Deveria
Are
suspeitar
you
os meus
telling me
amigos?
my friends are involved?
I'm sorry. I thought I could do this. I need you to know I want to help, but
But your lips are sealed.
Yep. Tipo, é uma magia que não deixa ela falar, alguma coisa assim?
I'm sorry if I'm wasting your time. I thought I knew how to say it.
Ribbons. Faith wore one too.
Do you like it? Do you?
I'm trying to help. I just
Acho que
don't
sim,
know
no
what I
isso que ele
can
podia
do.
mostrar. Ah,
That's why you
verdade.
can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
Tipo um bloqueio. Um bloqueio mágico. Can't we just take the ribbon off?
Can't we
Sure.
just take the ribbon off?
No! These flips are sealed.
What?
You can't. Just stay back.
Vixe.
You can't do that.
Slow down. It's all right. I'm not gonna do anything.
Please, don't.
Teresa will remember that.
Okay. I get it. So the ribbons, if you take them off...
Ela morre, será?
If anyone finds out I came here...
Vixe.
It's probably snow.
Vixe.
Listen, Sheriff.
Se esconde, minha filha.
Can you keep this conversation between us?
Que
I could
merda.
be in a lot of trouble. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Do que você está com medo?
Just please don't say anything.
Sorry, I just need to talk to the sheriff for a moment. Please excuse us.
1 minute.
I might have a new lead for you, but I don't know how solid it is. Beauty and Beast called the office just now. They said they wanted to talk to you about something. I wonder if they've heard about Crane.
Thank you for listening, Sheriff. You should go on to your next business. I don't think you'll be wasting your time.
Wait, you don't have to go. That was abrupt.
Okay.
One way to send a message.
What did she tell you? I didn't mean to rush her out. Did you get anything from her?
She couldn't really say anything. The magic that Crane was talking about, it's in the ribbon.
And you can't take the ribbon off? Or...
It's how Faith and Lily died.
Ah!
Good work.
Elas falaram, daí cortou.
So, about Beauty and
Nossa!
Beast, do you think there's something to it? Is this the right place to
Caralho!
look? What could they know about the Crooked Man? Or do you think they just heard about last night?
That's what Nerissa was doing. Telling us to
Nossa,
go
foi
there.
assim que as outras
She
duas
made
foram
it as clear as
decepadas.
she could have.
Acho que elas tiraram a faixa do pescoço e daí.
You know, Beauty came to me a while
Nossa, tudo. Ó!
She was looking
Caralho, velho. Que
for
foda.
financial assistance. I told her there was
Agora as
nothing I
peças
could do,
encaixaram.
and she said
Acho que
that
tiraram
meant
dela
she'd
só.
have to
É,
go
talvez.
somewhere else. Bigby, you don't think she meant that she was going to go to the Crooked Man, do you?
That would explain why they called.
We need to solve this before something else happens.
Yep.
Who knows what? I have other matters to attend to.
And you didn't want to tell me what you were into either.
Good reason. Look what happened.
So that's back on me now. I thought we agreed that was settled.
You said it was settled. That doesn't mean I have to agree to it.
And when were you going to tell me? Or were you just going to keep that a secret too?
You know what it was. You know what was going on, Beast. I had to get a job, and you wouldn't have it. Don't make it any sense.
Oh. What do you want? Well, you're just going around knocking on doors? Stirring the pot?
Snow sent me. Said you wanted to talk.
Not me.
Listen, I've had a shitty night.
You think you're the only one?
And I really don't want to deal with the runaround. Snow said you called and wanted to talk to me.
Well, I didn't call. Must have been Beauty. She's been surprising me a lot lately.
Can I...
So have you, Bigby. Yet, with all the sneaking around and secrets, somehow I'm still the bad guy in this. I've had to hear about it all night long from her.
Who is it? Who's there? Beast?
If you don't want to talk, can you just get Beauty for me?
I don't know. Is it safe to turn my back?
Cara chato, mano. Puta que pariu,
It's your
velho.
pal, Bigby.
Hi, Bigby. Please excuse us for just a minute. Can I talk to you in private?
Yes, let's.
Ó, que casa bonita deles. Porra! Bem vitoriano.
Guess I really do have the smallest apartment in the woodlands.
I can already tell
Com
you're going to
certeza.
make a problem out of this.
What's he doing here? We don't need to bring him into this.
Beast.
I just don't think we can trust him. Not after the way he went behind my back. And then you run and call him again?
Well, I trust him.
Of course you do. He was keeping secrets for you.
Corno é foda assim, mano. O cara suspeita de tudo, pô.
Do you want to keep fighting about that? Or do you want to try
Talk
to
about
sort
living
this
in the
out?
All
past.
I'm saying is we can handle this on our own. You didn't have to bring him here.
We're out of money and answers. That's why I called. We'll finish this later.
Pô, tô sem grana, mas ó o pesão, velho.
Fine. If you want to talk, we'll talk.
Ok.
Sorry, it's been a long night.
Yeah, you know what they say. Centuries of marriage come with centuries of baggage.
I gotta say, your place, it looks,
Sim,
expensive.
obrigado.
What do you mean by that?
Beast!
No, really, I want to know.
Oi, Kira!
What are you
Tudo
trying
bom
to
contigo,
say,
meu querido?
huh? Did you come to give us decorating tips?
Will you drop it?
Ter uma casona dessa deve ser caro. Nossa, com certeza, velho. Pô, eu queria ter uma casa dessas, velho.
I didn't know what else to do, so
We should deal with this on
Talvez eu
our own.
trocasse só o papel de parede.
It's going to complicate
I
things.
called him here, and I want to see if he can help us out. Why are you being like this?
I'm just trying to do what's best for us. That's all I ever do.
Well, what kind of trouble are
Tô
you
indo
in?
dia estranho hoje, mas já
You got
passa.
some
E
money,
você,
or
maninho?
it's
Cara, eu tô
something
bem,
else.
velho. Jogando esse jogo
I
aqui
gotta know
doido.
one thing first.
Muito bom, por
What if
sinal.
we did have something to say about the Crooked Man?
Ah, valeu pelo follow,
What if
querido.
we talk and you don't get him?
Acho que eu tenho
In
que
all
diminuir
this
essa alert box. Calma lá. E deixar bem no meio. Aí.
comes
Top.
back on us. We'd be risking a lot.
Opa. Aí.
We've seen what happens when you cross the Crooked Man. I don't know if it's worth it. If you can't give us certain
Se você for honesto, eu vou
assurances.
proteger você, meu
I can
filho.
protect you, but only if you tell me what I need to know. And that means details. No more stonewalling.
We aren't.
And just tell me what's going on here.
Tell
Look,
me
we're
what's
used
going
to a
on
certain
here.
kind of lifestyle, okay? We couldn't just give that
We
up.
never meant for it to get like this. It's just that we had nowhere else to turn, and we got in over our heads.
There's not a lot of work out there. Who would we be if we just lived like...
Ninguém vai atender?
Hi there, you've reached Beauty. And Beast. And we're
No.
doing something fabulous.
Caralho,
Just,
velho.
A day at the beach? Skiing the slopes?
Ah,
Can we finish this conversation first?
I should get that.
Come on.
Back to you as soon as
vamos ver o que vai aparecer na chamada.
possible. Beep. That fucking message. I'm gonna come down there and bash your heads in with that machine if I have to call again and hear that fucking message one more time. I've been doing this long enough to know that if you had the cash, you'd have paid by now.
Pô, será que é o Bluebeard?
Consider yourselves out of warnings. It's time to start thinking about how else you can settle this.
Who is that?
The Crooked Man's gonna get his, one way or another.
Talvez seja o Bluebeard.
All I care about is, how can I find the Crooked Man? Who do I talk to? Where do I go?
Ah, mas tem treta entre eles aí. Nossa, mas tem.
The Lucky Pond.
Mas ele não reconheceu,
That's
sim.
where I borrowed the money.
Mas
The
a
Crooked
gente
Man's
aqui, ó,
behind that
que
place.
somos
I'd overheard people
mestres
talking to
detetives, já
Jersey
sabemos
about
tudo,
loans
velho.
before. So, when I needed money, that's where I went. I didn't know what to do.
Quem que é Jersey?
Wait, who do you deal with?
Jersey.
Jersey.
You know, the Jersey Devil.
Oh, yeah.
No?
That slimy prick. I didn't realize he was back on this side of the river.
And those Tweedles were always
Sherlock
going in
Holmes
and
ao
out,
tweet, sim, mano.
probably dropping off a loan payment they squeezed out of some poor fable. But never the Crooked Man. Mainly it's just regular fables.
Então, Kira, pra você entender, isso aqui é um jogo de detetive. Esse cara aí que tá na tela agora, ele é o detetive principal e basicamente é um mundo em que os contos de fadas, eles vivem no mundo real, como se fosse assim, e eles têm que meio que se esconder da sociedade, porque ia atrair problemas pra eles. Esse cara aí, ele é o lobo mau da Chapeuzinho Vermelho, e ele é um detetive, basicamente. Daí a gente tá tentando investigar um caso de que no começo apareceram dois personagens com a cabeça decepada. E isso meio que foi. Meio que enviaram essas cabeças para ele como uma mensagem. E daí a gente tá tentando investigar quem que fez isso. E até agora a gente achou um velhinho que tava trabalhando com a gente, só que parece que ele era um laranja dessa galera que. De uma galera aí que tá aparentemente por trás disso aí, velho. Mas até agora a gente não conseguiu achar mais ninguém assim que seja muito suspeito. Tem umas pessoas assim que são umas boas pistas, mas até agora nada assim. Então, tipo, você vai notar que muitos personagens assim são tipo, esse que a gente tá falando é a Bela e a Fera, por exemplo. Todos os personagens são de fábula, é incrível.
I can see now that it was a mistake, but I'm not the only one who goes there, you know. I saw the woodsman's axe there
Nossa,
just
que
the
doido,
other
tipo,
day.
essa cena então parece muito que a Bela e a Fera estão mexendo com o agiota. Sim,
Sim,
eles estão mexendo.
There's a lot of that going around. I can't imagine he has a lot of marketable skills.
Look, you don't have to explain yourself to me, but I'm not going there for a shopping trip. This is murder and kidnapping we're talking about. And if the axe was there, so were the people behind all this. Anything else is just background noise.
Maybe if you go there, you can sort some things out.
I guess I'll go check out the Lucky Pawn. If I can't track down the Crooked Man there, maybe I can make enough noise that the Crooked Man will come find me.
Hold on.
Ah, e as pessoas que apareceram com a cabeça decepada pra ele, na verdade a gente descobriu depois que elas estavam com uma magia de disfarce, porque nesse mundo quem não tem forma humana, já nas fábulas, eles têm que, em teoria, ir pra uma bruxa pra eles conseguirem uma forma, uma aparência humana, assim, sabe? Então daí eles descobriram uma das cabeças decepadas foi enviada pra ele, era da Snow, a Branca de Neve, que trabalha com ele como investigadora também. Daí depois ela apareceu viva e depois disso, como ela apareceu viva, a gente descobriu que a cabeça dela, entre aspas, era uma prostituta que foi disfarçada daquilo. Depois a gente descobriu que o velhinho que trabalhava com a gente, ele acho que pagava as prostitutas pra, tipo, se disfarçarem. Pagou essa pra se disfarçar de Branca de Neve, por causa que é o fetiche dele. Ele gosta de recriar a cena da fábula como fetiche. Daí ele era o nosso principal suspeito, só que depois a gente descobriu que ele, na verdade, ele era só um laranja, assim, e ele é um tarado de merda, sabe? E agora a gente tá tentando descobrir quem que tá fazendo essas porra aí. Ah, e daí a gente descobriu que as prostitutas que estão envolvidas no caso, assim, elas usam uma faixa no pescoço. Daí a gente meio que descobriu que essa faixa impede elas de falarem coisas sobre o assunto. E elas não podem ser localizadas pelo espelho lá, o espelho da Malévola. O espelho, basicamente, você pode pedir a ele para localizar outras pessoas, que você sabe o nome. E daí, se elas tirarem essa faixa do pescoço, elas são decepadas. Então, em teoria, foi assim que a gente encontrou. Foi assim que essas pessoas foram decepadas, porque elas tiraram a faixa do pescoço. Porque, tipo, o corte era muito, muito certinho, assim, parecia magia. Então, aparentemente é isso. Espelho GPS, sim, velho. É muito doido.
Come on, Bigby, don't go there. Sounds like you're just going to get Beauty in trouble. And
Agora eu acho que esse é o último capítulo ou penúltimo,
You
não
know
sei o
that
certo.
butcher shop, the cut above? It's the place on Tubman Street, same block as the baker and the candlestick maker. Well, I've been delivering packages from there for a while. The thing is, it's for the Crooked Man.
Pô, calça bonita da fera, hein, mano.
I don't think it's me.
Essa calça é fera.
You gotta understand, I needed work.
You have to believe us.
Listen to me very carefully. Did you ever deliver to the Crooked Man? Can you give me an address?
No. I delivered to
Só
places all
fala,
over
ajuda
town,
aí, mano.
but never to the man himself. It never seems to be heading to the same place, but it always comes out of the butcher shop.
Nossa.
How did you get involved with this?
Ai, ai.
Johann the butcher called. He had a problem with the refrigeration unit one
Ele é tileiro, ok?
But when I finished, it was your pal Mary who showed up to pay me. She said I was reliable. She liked that. And it's the only thing I've been able to pick up, and it's still not enough. I don't want Beauty to have to work, especially not
A Mary
when
está
she
sempre por
was.
lá?
It's Mary you deal with? Bloody Mary is there?
No, Johann is the one who hands over the packages, day to day. But I've seen her around there. She gets under my skin, I try to avoid her. But I don't need to tell you what she's
You're
like.
damn right you don't.
Ah, tem a Bloody Mary também na história. Isso é doido.
If Mary works out of there, I need to look into it.
Ela aparentemente é uma das
I
vilãs.
just wanted to provide for Beauty. Give her the kind of life she deserves.
We shouldn't have to live like this. Scraping to get by.
None of us should.
Scraping.
We were royalty once. We were accustomed to a certain lifestyle. All we want is to make this place feel a little bit like home. You wouldn't understand, Bigby.
I don't need to understand. It's not my fucking job to understand. My job is to keep Fabletown safe.
Lançou essa, hein?
So, where are you going? If this all goes sideways, I'd like to know where it's coming from.
Ah, vou ter que escolher onde ir. Lucky Pawn. Será que a gente vai pro Butcher Shop? Banda de burguês safado, sim, velho. Cara, talvez seja uma boa ir pro Butcher Shop, velho. Mas o que tem no Lucky Pawn pra gente descobrir? Qual que tá mais quente, será? Butcher Shop. Quem que tá no Butcher Shop, velho? Sabe, tô falando tanto de Butcher Shop que eu talvez vá pra lá. É o cara que ligou pra ele, o Lucky Pawn. Ah. O do Lucky. Será que a gente se desvia de novo? Ah, que o agiota. Mano, acho que é melhor ir pro Butcher Shop. Que até agora a gente tá falando disso aí, velho. Não sei se é uma boa se desviar de novo do negócio. Mas se bem que o cara que ligou pra ele tem ligação com a pessoa que a gente quer achar. Putz, difícil, hein? Acho que eu vou... É que o Lucky é ligado ao Crooked. Então o Lucky será que é uma boa? Ah, vamos de Lucky, velho.
I'm going to the Lucky Pawn.
Agora que eu entendi o vai na sorte, puta que
I'll
pariu,
have a
velho.
word or two with Jersey.
You know, Bigby, once you show your face there, word is going to get out. There may be nothing left to see if you go to the butcher shop.
Caralho,
Guess
velho.
I'll find out.
Piadoca do Carilho, hein? Pô, que casa bonita, hein, velho?
I don't know what you're planning to do when you find the Crooked Man, but is there any way you could help us out?
Não.
What do you mean?
Well, maybe you can make this all just
go
away.
We would really appreciate it. What do you say?
Can you help us out?
I'll handle it.
Vai, vamos matar o
Don't let
agiota,
that
vai.
crooked bastard ruin any more lives.
Oh, thank you, Bigby.
I'm sure you'll do the right thing.
É, cala a boca, corno. open.
It's dirty.
No, it's not.
It looks like you slept in it. In a pile of garbage.
Jack, why are you... I've seen you take a torn purse for a tenner.
Yeah, but I also got her phone number. I don't want your phone number. Ugh, really?
What?
Então, aparentemente esse é o João do pé de feijão.
This is a surprise.
Why are you never glamored, Toad? Why is it so hard to just follow the rules?
Look, I know some fables can switch from man to beast and back again, like changing shirts. But it's not so easy for the rest of us to look human, alright?
É
Anyway,
privilegiados,
I'm
hein?
getting the money right now.
I'm not taking the coat.
But it's magic!
So?
And it'd be covering a check I already wrote.
Okay, well, that sounds like a your problem.
Caralho.
Yeah,
Isso tem cara de problema
so I
seu.
came here to sell it off.
Why would you think I'd take an ugly, used mule skin coat?
Hey, wait a minute. That's Faith's coat.
It was face coat. Look, you left it in my place. What do you expect me to do?
Yes, I think the off-cited statute of Finders Keepers clearly states that it's his now, Bigby.
So what's it gonna be?
I don't know what to tell you. See if Cindy needs a coat. I don't know.
This is to pay for those bloody glamours, you know. You and your blinkered rules. If a witches didn't charge so much,
Pensei
I
exatamente
wouldn't
isso.
have to be in here dealing with this nonsense.
You know, maybe Snow can help you out.
How could Snow help me out?
Give you an advance. A loan or something. She's kind of in charge of the business office now.
Ela é
Well,
chefona,
the last
filho.
guy who was in charge didn't help us much. So forgive me if I don't expect anything different now.
I don't know what you're getting so steamed about. Shouldn't be that big of a shock that I'm not gonna take an ass hair coat.
No, I guess it shouldn't be, since this whole bleeding operation's just a setup for one of his shady fucking loans.
Ixnay on the onlays, okay, Ogfrey?
I mean, what kind of a game are you running here?
Toad?
You turn down people's stuff so you can peddle his shit?
I know who you're talking about.
Ogfrey?
The Crooked
No.
Man, right? This is his place. Those are his loans.
Well, I'll leave you to your business. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about.
Good luck with that glamour, Toad.
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
How the hell do you expect me to get a glamour then?
Cara, esse
It's
sotaque
not
dele é
like
muito
I've got
bom.
a lot of options, you know.
Ah, vamos dar um
Look,
dinheiro pra ele, vai.
I'll give you some money, all right?
A gente roubou daquele outro cara
Gotta be
mesmo.
kidding me.
Do you even know how much a glamour costs?
I've never had to buy one.
É.
Keep your money, Sheriff. I've no patience for charity.
Nossa, velho.
If you're gonna be out like this, can't you at least wear a bigger hat?
You know, it's getting old to tell the difference.
Between what?
Between the business office and fables like a crooked man, who you purportedly seek to protect us from. Either way, I'm getting screwed.
Drop by anytime.
Look, I'm sorry, all right? What else do you want from me?
He really grows on you. Look,
Yeah,
I
you
work
brought
here
it.
sometimes
Yeah,
for
you
the
brought
extra cash. It's something stable. You know, between more entrepreneurial bouts. And before you ask, I've never seen the Crooked Man in here. Neither hide nor hair and all that. In fact, as far as I can tell, he's never even actually stepped foot in here.
But Bloody Mary works for him. And the last time I saw her, she had the woodsman's axe.
So?
So the last time anybody else saw that axe, it was here.
We'd never take something like that. Is this really why you came down here? The woodsman's axe?
Yeah, it's why I came down here. It'll lead me right to the Crooked Man if I can track it. He's been sending people to kill me, and I'd like to have a little chat about that. Was the axe here?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I think I'd notice a giant mystical axe. And that's saying something. Since, you know, I can sometimes miss the obvious.
You wouldn't mind if I look around for a bit, then?
And what if I did mind? Got it. Listen, I gotta start closing up shop, so,
Close? It's the middle of the day.
what can I say? Jersey likes to run at odd hours. And really, he'd be the one to talk to, so can't you just swing by later? it really wouldn't be good for me if he sees your face when he walks in. So
Fale sobre o
What
Jersey.
else can you tell me about Jersey Devil?
Jersey
just that he's
Devil.
a fucking psycho, and I like to stay out of his way. I typically work when he's not here, but I can call you when he comes back, all right? Can't you
Shut
just...
up, Jack. If the Jersey Devil isn't here to answer my questions, it also means he isn't here to get in my way. So I'm gonna take a look around, as long as I've got the elbow room.
All right. Don't let me get in your way.
I won't.
Nossa, quanta coisa, velho.
What's
Bigorna.
the anvil for?
Blacksmith didn't need it.
Haven't seen him around for a while.
Que isso, Dom Pedro?
Horseman.
Ah,
Isn't this Crane's?
Maybe? I don't know.
ó a daga lá. Eita.
This is Prince Lawrence's dagger. Who sold this?
I don't know. Look, are you almost done? A dagger isn't exactly the axe, so,
Who would have done that? One of the Tweedles?
whoever did it must have needed the money bad, which shouldn't come as a total shock. You don't know how hard most of us have it, do you?
You, and Gren and Toad, you're all better off than you think.
It was a rhetorical question, but sure, fine.
Sure, fine. Ok, nada até agora. Top. Recent Acquisition. Eita, o cara tá tentando fugir. Eita, o machado, velho.
I thought you said you'd never take something like this.
What? I don't,
Jack?
Yeah?
When was Mary here?
Was who here?
Bloody Mary. Because the axe was here, but it's gone, and she had it. So she was here.
I don't know anything about that. I don't, really. I mean, I don't work every day, so... and even when I do work, I just try to keep my head down.
Just tell me the truth. What happened to the axe?
It was Mary. She took it, okay? That's all I know.
That's all you know? You don't know she almost fucking killed me with it last night?
No. No. I had no goddamn idea.
Caralho,
Why'd she
velho.
take it? Just to fuck with me?
You think I'm crazy enough to ask her that? I'm not sticking my foot in that lawnmower, thank you.
Well, for your sake, you better think of something to tell me.
That's all I can tell you. I'm being straight here. I'm just part-time. I mean, it's Jersey who's the one who's into this stuff. He's one of the Crooked Man's boys, okay? And it'd be great if he was here to tell you all this, but he's not. So just...
Jersey, don't give me that shit. What the fuck is
Eita.
the point of having a system if you're
Nossa.
just
My fucking system.
gonna... But you're the guy who makes sure
I'm
that...
the guy that keeps shit in order, and that's it, Woody. Who closed the fucking gate? Jack? If you love your axe so fucking much, why'd you pawn it in the first fucking place, huh?
I didn't pawn it, asshole. It was stolen from my apartment. And Gren said that he saw it here. Now tell me where it is right fucking now.
I think while tempers are running high.
It's Jersey, right? Jersey Devil?
Christ. And this fucking guy, too?
Bigby?
Is his axe even here?
Nope, it isn't.
Just like I said, it's not here. Happy? I got shit to do, so whatever you're here for, make it snappy.
He wanted to know where...
Actually, you know what? I don't care what he wanted.
You work
Tenho
with the
perguntas pra
Crooked
você.
Man. And until I give you permission, you're not gonna do anything but answer my questions.
How's your arm? Bloody Mary leaves a bit of a sting, don't she? Jack, did you know that as of this very morning, Bigby's joined the Crooked Man's obedience school for wayward fucking creatures? He's already passed his first class. You see, the sheriff had who he stupidly thought was the murderer. Been chasing him for fucking days, right? But the Crooked Man snapped his bony fingers, and Bigby handed him over, just like that.
I'm, just gonna, let you two, you know.
The Crooked Man appreciated that.
Go fuck yourself, Jersey.
Go fuck yourself, Jersey.
Are you kidding me? It was here. It was right fucking here. What did you do with it?
How the fuck do I know?
Listen, you bald little dipshit. You're gonna... You piece of shit.
Meu.
Back it up, Jersey. You're dealing with me now.
I didn't expect to see you upright.
Ô,
Still
louco.
looking for whoever killed them
E aí,
hookers?
cabinha?
Or are you
Bom?
done chasing your tail?
Where's my axe? Who'd
Where's
you
my
give it to?
axe?
You follow me here all the way from Battery fucking
Como se eu
Park?
tenho tempo? Tem
You
2
do
horas e
not
meia.
want to go there.
And what
Estamos no
if I
último
do?
capítulo agora, eu acho.
You talk big, but I don't think you got the stones to back it up. Still a little sore, are we? Why should Mary get all the fun? You ain't so tough. You know what? I'm just gonna...
Ah, se fuder, velho.
You fucking mother...
Nossa.
Oh, motherfucker!
What the hell are you doing? This is my fucking fight.
Not now,
Caralho.
Dog, you got a lot of nerve.
Meu. Que porra é essa, mano? Quem que é esse? De que fábula é isso?
Protecting your friend. Too bad you couldn't protect those whores. Go on, try to stop me.
Fucking stay down. There she is.
Caralho, velho. Machado? Caralho, velho. Intenso, intenso. Caralho! Meu.
Hey, assholes. I found her.
Caralho! Será que esse machado é especial, velho? Caralho! Meu Deus, velho.
So, wanna try again?
Cacete.
Find a crooked man? No one can. There's no address, no place. He lives in the bends and forks of tree roots, behind the sun, in the shadows.
That's not good enough.
Oh, the door to his house. It bounces around, never in one spot. You'll never find it. Even Crane had to use the magic mirror. That fucking
Caralho,
guy.
velho.
Oh,
Como você contata
mirror.
ele?
Okay, that's Crane's way. How do you contact him?
Oh, I don't. He uses couriers for everything. Ravens, oh, goblins.
Goblins?
The fucking Tweedles. Whatever. I go in when I'm taken there. You don't know anything about anything, do you? What do you have? Nothing. That useless bitch Snow White and a broken fucking mirror.
Where did you hear it got broken?
Oh, that. Gossip flies fast. We're like a sewing circle. It doesn't matter what you fucking do. You're not gonna get him. You wanna knock on his fucking door and see what happens? Fine. Crane had the mirror. Bloody Mary had Crane. So take your fucking wrecking crew act to the butcher shop.
The cut above. If I can find the mirror piece there, I can find the Crooked Man.
That's her spot. That's where all the magic happens. Now leave me, so I can find some aspirin.
Toma machadada na cabeça.
Will Mary be there?
You want me to draw you a picture? I don't fucking know. You got what you want. Now get the fuck out of here. Hey, Sheriff. Those girls are still dead. Oh, and there's nothing you can do to bring them back. And I don't know what they did, but I do know this. Oh, if they're dead, it's 'cause the Crooked Man wanted them dead. That's all it takes. So you can raw smash the place up. Shit. You can wail on me all you want, but what good is it gonna do you? 'Cause he ain't in your town. You're in his. And he sure as shit is ready for you.
Caralho, velho.
Out of smoke?
12 cigarros, hein? Ah, pega um cigarrinho aí, vai.
Thanks. Shitty brand.
Sou na cigarrilha. Sim,
I'm
velho.
not gonna lie, I was having trouble deciding which one of you to hit with this thing. Jersey was wrong, you know.
About what?
About those girls. There is something you can do about it. You can get the fucker who did it. Ain't that the plan?
It's my job. I'll get him.
It's my job.
Alright, we'll go do it then.
Trip trap. You're gonna be okay?
Hey, Woody.
Yeah?
You gonna be alright?
You know me.
Pô, taxista estiloso, velho. Que isso? Cut above, butcher shop. Foda-se. Pô, é mais um cigarro esse aí, hein? 13? Deixa eu jogado fora o outro. Pô, o cara não para, mano. Tá, gente, antes de fazer o rolê. Calma, será que tem como pausar com espaço? Tem. Tá. Esse foi rápido, sim, mano. Tá, antes de a gente ir pra essa parte, eu vou no banheiro rapidão. E já volto aí, galera. Deixa eu colocar uma musiquinha aqui. Discern sem copyright. Aí, já voltei. Voltei. Uh. Calma lá, vou dar uma olhada nas redes. O que é o streamer mode do Discord? Nunca entendi isso. Caralho, quanta gente entrou no Discord da laje, velho. Meu. Ah, que fofo a galera usando o Discord da laje, mano. Streamlabs ou OBS aberto, acho que fica assim, mano. Mandar no grupo dos calores. É, sim, eu vi que eu tava conversando com o Nick. Ele falou que mandou lá. Você entrou no Discord lá, Randy? Eu e a Vit que organizamos. Ah, sim, entrou sim. Ai, que fofo a galera usando, mano. Quem viu isso como amigo aqui? Ficou lindinho demais. Mano, você pode pegar seu próprio cargo, velho. Incrível, mano. Programador de Discord é mole? Depois dá pra adicionar mais coisa. Ah, que fofo, legal. Deixa eu ver. Então é isso. Partóis. Parzar a música aqui. Tem que achar mais playlist sem copyright pra colocar. Cara, isso que é foda, velho. Eu queria tanto de tocar minhas playlists aqui, mas aparentemente é a possibilidade de você perder seu canal se tocar playlist do música com copyright, com direitos autorais. Aí é foda, mano, é foda. Dá pra colocar no currículo. Programei o Discord da Laje. Da galera, porra, o Discord da Laje, mano. Uma merda esse bagulho, sim, velho. Eu fiquei muito triste, cara. Porque eu amo minhas playlists e não dá pra usar elas. Tipo, eu até cheguei a pensar em, sei lá, criar um Discord só pra stream. Daí eu ouço por. Não, eu teria que usar meu celular pra ouvir. Tipo, eu poderia ouvir pelo celular a música enquanto eu streamo. E daí quem quiser ouvir música junto, ouve nesse mesmo servidor Discord, que eu coloco a playlist pra tocar lá, mas sei lá. Acho que é muito empenho só pra tocar música. E se a música é de fundo, de fato, é bom deixar só uns jazzinho, assim, uns lo-fi da vida, sem copyright. Acho que tá boa. Enfim, partiu. Aliás, o som tá bom, deixa eu dar uma checada aqui. Deixa eu ver. Deixa eu ver. Deixa eu ver. Deixa eu ver em vídeos. Deixa eu ver em... Mas eu acho que deve estar ok. O foda é se o som do jogo ia ser um puto empenho, sim, velho. Você pode até vazar daqui se quiser, meu filho.
That would be... Thank you.
Tá, acho que tá ok.
Good luck.
Mas se filho da mãe queimou tudo, velho. Mas se estiver muito baixo, dá uma avisada também. É, aparentemente tá ok. Será que tem como aumentar um pouquinho o som do microfone? É, eu acho que o som do meu microfone não tá tão... Só um pouquinho. Pera, o som do jogo ou o microfone? Tá, adicionar mais um filtro. Tá, colocar ganho. Tá, o microfone tá bom agora? Acho que daria em ambos. É, acho que talvez só aumentar o som do microfone. Aí. O microfone tá bom agora? O microfone tá bom agora? O microfone tá bom agora? Tá. Agora tá top o seu. Tá, deixa eu ver do jogo. Do jogo, eu vou aumentar em um só. Porque daí fica muito... áudio, vídeo... Aí, um só. Porque 4 tava muito ontem. Aí, porra. Agora sim, mano. Streamer. Tá. Ou talvez aumentar a música. A música eu acho que é importante deixar um pouquinho mais alto. Áudio, vídeo... Aí, pronto. Agora sim. Top. Resume game. Streamer de qualidade. Opa! Quem é Alan Zoca, mano? Quem é Alan Zoca? Ele só tem uma câmera de 2K pra gravar a cara dele como webcam. Queria eu ter isso, velho.
Huh. Empty. Either he's got a whole lot of customers, or he doesn't have any.
Marcos! Valeu pelo follow, meu querido. Como vai você, meu anjo? Aqui que é a stream do Hag Mais? Aparentemente sim, meu filho.
Solid. Who'd want to eat this?
Mas não da Xiaomi, né? Pô, é, velho. Aqui é o webcam da Xiaomi, velho. Melhor que Apple. Eu tô ótimo, e você, meu querido? Eu tô muito bem, velho. Tô jogando um joguinho aí de... história de detetive. Mó bom. Tipo Life is Strange.
What happened to you?
Só que não é Life is Strange.
I'm looking for a piece of the magic mirror.
What?
The magic mirror's missing shard. Where is it? Bloody Mary brought it here, didn't she?
What? Bloody Mary? Magic mirror shard? What kind of place do you think this is?
Don't bullshit me.
I'm not. What you're looking for, I think you'd be better off looking at the Lucky Pawn.
Eu quero ver você fechando o Hollow Knight cometendo crime no Vavá.
You know where it is,
Ah, eu
right?
posso ir pro Vavá
It's
depois
around
que
the
a gente
corner
acabar
and
isso
a few
aqui, velho.
blocks down. I'll bet you get lucky there.
Been there already.
I guess that's why they
E
call
Hollow
it
Knight eu não
I've been
tenho,
there.
por enquanto.
Didn't find what I was looking for. Had some words with Jersey.
Se o Cabo ouvir sobre Hollow Knight, ele vai ficar pirado. Mano.
Anyway, if I'd have known you already looked at the Lucky Pawn, I wouldn't have pointed you there.
Hollow Knight é massa, eu falei aí, ó.
Worth a damn in Fabletown goes through Jersey's hands at some point. You know that. Believe me, I don't want to waste your time, Sheriff. And I certainly don't mean to offend.
Where's the magic mirror shard?
Ó, vocês iam se dar bem, mano. O Caba fica falando o tempo inteiro de Ori, Hollow Knight,
If you're lying to me,
Night in the
I'm
Woods.
gonna find out. Listen, Crane had the mirror. Mary had Crane. And she comes around here, right?
Bicho, faz uns 15 dias que tô tentando fechar o modo do Steel Soul. Nem sei o que é isso. O Ori é muito bom também.
Real hard about what you say next.
É, o Ori eu vi, é bonitão. Caba fechou em um dia essa porra, mano.
Did you hear that?
Viciadão.
What?
Oh, I'm real sorry. Hold on. I just gotta go check on that. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Butcher?
Só
I
jogão.
just have to.
Quero saber de RuneScape, velho. Vou streamar RuneScape. Cortando árvore o dia inteiro, mano. Steel Soul, se morrer, morreu. Ah, putz, foda. Eu pessoalmente não gosto muito de... muito desafio nos jogos aí. Mas sei lá, né?
I got it covered back here, Sheriff. I'll be right out.
Streamer RuneScape põe Just Sharing. Dá pra ser, mano. Ontem mesmo já perdi 3 saves. Nossa, que merda, velho. Vai chover. Vou ajudar você.
What's the problem? I'm just coming back to give you a hand.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but you're not supposed to be back here for...
Calma, deixa eu fazer uma coisa aqui. Cara, por que eu tenho que logar na minha Steam aqui pra dar mod pra galera, velho? Tipo, eu tô streamando, eu já tô logado, tá ligado? Isso que é foda, velho. Cadê meu e-mail? Tananã. Caramba, em 3 saves. Hack aproveita e sobe o chat um pouco. Sobe o chat. Ah, que tá na frente da... eu juro que eu tinha colocado pra cima. Aí, eu coloquei em cima. Tá, mod. Top, quem mais? Quem mais quer mod? Que tá de graça. Top. Tem como tornar VIP também, velho? VIP. O gerente ficou maluco. É, mano, que isso, velho? Tô tornando VIP também, mano. Não sei pra que isso serve. VIP tem umas skins que precisa... VIP tem umas coisinhas que precisa ter. Como assim? Mas acho que tu já pegou, não? Ah, não. Sim, eu já peguei os requerimentos. Eu peguei hoje. Porque ontem eu fiz umas 15 Smurfs pra pegar 50 seguidores. Ai. É, gente. Quem mais que precisa do VIP? Acho que por enquanto já foi, né? Ah, tem a Vit também. VIP. Eu tenho que lembrar o nick da Vit. Qual que é o nick da Vit? Tem que subir o chat lá em cima. Ah, não vou lembrar. Depois eu coloco. Opa! Valeu, gente. Aí. Tem tanta coisa pra mod que eu tô perdido. Tem que dar uma olhada depois. É. Vocês podem trocar o. Vocês podem trocar a categoria da live, essas coisas. Deixa eu ver. Mas mod aparentemente não pode ser VIP. Como assim? Ah, mas vocês estão VIP aqui pra mim, mano. Ah, o range tá mod ou não? Acho que eu tinha colocado já. Acho que eu tirei o mod sem querer. Ah, porra, eu tinha tirado. Mas eu não tô mais mod. Pera aí, vamos ver. Mod One More Lucas. Será que eu tinha tirado sem querer? Ah, agora tá, eu acho. Pera, o range agora não parece que tá VIP, mano. Que isso, velho? Agora acho que deu boa. Acho que sim, sei lá. Depois eu vejo esse rolê. Vamos continuar aí que... Será se? Ou será que você pode ser só um outro? Ô merda, não vi diálogo, porra. Tem que ter diálogo.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They're gonna kill me. Oh God, she is gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna get me killed.
O que esse cara tá fazendo?
Use your legs to lift, not your back.
Porra, meu mod deu acesso negado. Como assim? Me sinto iludido. Depois eu vejo esse rolê. Aqui tá eu e o range como mod. Ué. Será que você pode ser um ou outro?
Please don't kill me.
If you don't talk, I might have to do just that. Is that what you want, Johan?
No, please. You don't have to do that. I'm dead. Either way. They said to me, Johan, you can keep your life and lose your shop, or lose
Ah, então você pode dar mod e você não pode ser VIP.
Ah,
saquei.
In the moment, easy even when they got you on a hook in the deep freeze.
They? You mean
Ah, deixar todo mundo mod mesmo,
foda-se. This isn't my shop anymore. That crew took it from me a long time ago.
Crew?
Pode VIP é muito poder em uma pessoa só.
The Crooked Man's people. Jersey Devil, D and Dumb,
Ai, ai.
Mental Case, Bloody Mary.
Tem mais poder que o próprio
You
streamer,
want to talk
mano.
about the real butcher? It's her, not me. This is her place. I'm telling you, they muscled in on me, took over my storage and
Ah,
delivery
fala
a
aí,
long
brother.
time ago.
Fala aí,
All
calvo.
because of that heat wave. That summer was even hotter than this one. Oh, I'd let Mary and those porkers stay cool in the meat locker one day, playing cards, having a great time. I guess they were sizing the place up. Shows what I get for being nice. I'm just a victim in this. I don't know
Como
what
tem calvo nessa história, né?
I swear.
Cara, é muito calvo.
And I don't want to know. I'm not allowed to know.
Well, we're about to see what's back there. And then we'll see if I believe you.
I knew this would happen. Didn't know when. Shh.
Top. Eita, maluco. É que eles já estão carecas de saber das falcatruas. Ah, não, não. Vixe, mano. Heisenberg é você? Black Forest Soil, Swine...
What is this place?
I told you, Bigby. I don't know. They muscled me out. I swear.
Ô, vocês lembram daquelas marcas que tinham no tornozelo da pessoa que tava disfarçada de... da Branca de Neve? Talvez seja aqui que ela tinha ido.
It's business. It's all I've ever had. I guess that's why I stuck around when they took it.
These lights, Johann. Did you warn them I was here?
I had to. You come in here making trouble for me, but you only give a shit now because the Crooked Man stepped on your toes or something. Where were you when they took this place from me? It hasn't been easy for me. You think I want to live with this at my back? I needed help. I needed your help.
Well, I'm here now. I'm gonna sort this all out.
Fica dibas aí, brother.
So this is what Beast was delivering.
Ah.
Other kinds of magic. Could be dangerous stuff. What are they making here?
I'm just a butcher. You want to talk T-bones? That I can do. This
Metanfetamina?
stuff is out of my league.
There are a lot of nasty spells.
Língua de cachorro.
Chains. Who's getting chained up here?
You can't think I'm the only one the Crooked Man has under his yoke.
Fazendo pau mágico, é? Opa!
This what those loans get you? That crooked piece of shit. Ribbons, chains, it's all the fucking same.
Ficando doidão.
These
Sim,
are raw
velho.
materials for making magic. Anti-Greenleaf and any other rogue witches out there probably get their supplies here.
Olha lá o Egão chegando do trampo.
Maybe just don't...
Magic. I know.
Too bad they had time to erase it all. This could have been useful.
Que é isso? Run.
That symbol. It's on all the packages. What is it? That's the
Quadro
Crooked
negro.
Man's
Ah, isso aqui.
brand. It's on everything that goes in and out.
Quadro de giz.
So you do know something, huh? Is that a wheel or what?
I guess they never used that thing on wolves, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
It's from back in the homelands. A torture device. It came over here with the rest of our stories. Not that Mondays need any help coming up with that kind of thing. It makes people crooked. by breaking their bones, and... Do I really need to explain this?
What the hell is that?
É uma roupa, talvez? É, uma jaquetona de alguém.
I know this isn't your coat. What's it doing here?
It's a coat. What's the big deal about some dirty...
Looks like Crane's. It's seen some abuse. I'm sure he handled it just fine.
Nossa, torturaram o Crane. Peter Pan jogava farinha nas crianças e eles ficavam high e por isso a sensação de estarem voando. Nossa, velho. Caralho, velho. Peter Pan era um... Não, eu queria pegar o dinheiro. Peter Pan era um safado. Salafrário. Ah, eu queria pegar o dinheiro, velho. Farinha.
That sick piece of...
Cara, quanto bolso, mano.
The shard. It's the shard.
No.
Finally.
Hey,
Pedaço do espelho que faltava.
Well, I'm real happy you found what you're looking for, Bigby. But what about me?
Huh?
What the hell am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna have to spend the rest of my short life looking over my shoulder for Bloody Mary. They won't care that I held up my end.
You won't have to worry, Johan.
Pra que não só dar açúcar pra ver que vai virar um adulto tipo eu.
Thank you, Chef.
É, que coloca açúcar no Nescau. Caralho, velho. Ó, 13 cigarros, hein? Ó, alguém escreve mais ou menos um resuminho da história pro Marcos entender o que tá acontecendo? Mas basicamente é tipo... A galera dos contos de fadas tentando se disfarçar do mundo real. Isso me explana mais. Não, eu não falei que era você, pô. Outra pessoa aí, pô. Açúcar no Nescau é foda. Olha... Ele já fez isso na minha frente, velho.
It means his hand was in my pocket, and you just let him go.
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that. Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Se ela andou, tipo, eu.
Finally, things are swinging back in the right direction. Good work, Bigby. You've been gone all day. What did you uncover?
Nada.
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
But that's over now. Because we
What?
got the mirror. And once it's
Não dá pra
fixed,
escolher nada?
we got him. And he's got Fables enslaved at the butcher shop, making black market
The Wolf
magic.
Among Us tem nada a ver com um lobisomem
This is
detetive e um
worse
lobisomem
than we could
bandidão?
have imagined.
É,
I'm
lobisomem
not in the
detetive.
And you've got a lot...
Basicamente, tipo, ele é o lobo mau da história do Chapeuzinho Vermelho. Isso. E dele tá tentando investigar um caso de que apareceram pessoas decapitadas. Tipo, enviaram a cabeça de uma pessoa que ele tava investigando e deixaram na frente da casa dele. Daí, essa pessoa, tipo, eles tentaram investigar e depois de alguns dias apareceu a Branca de Neve decapitada pra ele. E a Branca de Neve tava trabalhando com ele como detetive também. Daí depois de um tempo aparece a Branca de Neve vivona assim. E ele pensa, pô, o que tá acontecendo, né? Porque eu vi sua cabeça decapitada. Aí ele vai lá e descobre que tem pessoas se disfarçando de outras, porque basicamente as pessoas dos contos de fadas, como o Randy disse, elas têm que se esconder no mundo real. Então, tipo, tem bruxas que fazem serviço de te disfarçar como um humano normal. Daí ele descobriu que a Branca de Neve que apareceu decapitada, na verdade era irmã de uma barista, que ela, tipo, na verdade é um troll, que recebeu a magia de se disfarçar como a Branca de Neve. Daí, o que aconteceu é que eles estão tentando investigar quem que tá por todo trás desse rolê que tá disfarçando essas pessoas. Tem mais coisa por aí, mas eu sou ruim de explicar. Obviamente ele comeu a pessoa, usou o pau mágico e esqueceu o fato. Olha, pode ser, velho. Nossa, se for isso, velho, eu vou ficar muito puto. Muito puto.
Oh, really?
Ué, não dá pra escolher nada. Quê? O jogo tá bugado? Alô? Quê? Caralho, mano. Tá bugadão, mano. Que isso? O lobisomem daquela própria, mano. Que isso, velho? Caralho, mano. Ah, velho. Nossa, velho. Pô, sacanagem, hein, velho. Ok. Pra onde será que a gente vai voltar agora? Que jogar? Pera, a gente não tá no episódio 4. Pera, a gente tava no episódio 4 ainda? Alguma chance desse jogo ser da Epic Jogos? Não, não. Ok, tá. Tá
I
de
don't
boa.
care who killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket, and you just let him go!
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the facts?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White,
Sheriff Bigby has returned.
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
The mirror.
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
I'm not in the mood. And you've got a lot to answer for.
Oh, really?
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Finally, things are swinging back in the right direction. Good work, Bigby. You've been gone all day. What did you uncover? I thought you were going to report
Ah,
back to me.
agora foi.
I mean, it's fine. So what else did you find out?
I gotta say, this thing reaches a lot further than we thought. The Crooked Man has something on everybody.
Yep.
It wasn't just Beauty and the Loan. Beast was working for him. His goon, the Jersey Devil, is putting the squeeze on all kinds of fables down at the Lucky Pawn. He was even running black market magic out of the butcher shop. But that's over now, because we got the mirror. And once it's fixed, we got him. That's how Crane did it. And that's how we're gonna do it.
Excellent work. Really.
Sheriff, I could use your assistance. Would you join me at the mirror?
Vixe.
Don't go far, Sheriff. I'd like to have a few words of my own with you.
Unbelievable.
Why don't you go fuck off until I'm good and ready?
Ai, cara, incrível.
I don't understand. This piece just doesn't want to join the rest. Do you have any idea why?
Ah, meu Deus.
Well, where did you find it? What has it gone through since being separated from the rest? Shattering is a very traumatic experience, you know. So this process can be a little touchy. Helps that I have a good working relationship with the mirror.
Crane was carrying it. For part of the night, at least. I found it in his coat. It's pretty amazing it's still intact after the fight, the kidnapping, and then riding around with Bloody Mary for however...
Yes, Miss White was asking about her. That explains it. You know who and the mirror have a very unhappy history with each other. How would you like it if she tried to use you as a doorway?
I think I already know the feeling.
Well, I think I know how to proceed now. It will just take a little extra coaxing, that's all. Thank you for your help. It could be a while, Sheriff. I'll find you when it's ready.
Top.
Besides which, he might not want to come out with you watching.
Oh, he doesn't like being spied on.
If you ask me, you're everything that's wrong.
Okay.
Is it fixed? Did you ask about the Crooked Man?
Buffkin's still working on it. He said it might be a while.
If you're so self-reliant, what do you want from the business office so bad?
What I want is my business. I
I can't take those two right now. We're trying to catch a murderer, and they're over there bickering about bureaucracy. We're at war. Don't they realize that?
You need some help over there?
Yeah, thanks. Go talk to Toad. But just so you know, we can't pay him. He really needs to go to the farm, you know. So just break the news and be done with it, okay?
No budge on that bloody glamour. I only came in to see if...
Toad, come here.
I thought I made myself very clear.
I see how it is. Passed off to an underling, eh? Why am I not surprised? Well, you did cause what damage brings me in here, so maybe it's for the best. Just need a little bit of dosh to cover it. I tried talking to her about it, but it's like chatting up a brick wall, it is. Now, I'm sure you've got your own agenda, Sheriff, but I've taken a real bullet because of you.
I'm starting to think you don't take me seriously, Toad. How many times have I told you to get glamoured up? You know that if you're out of glamour, I gotta send you to the farm.
Well, how about your friend the pig, hmm? Is he going to the farm too?
Ooh.
Yeah? You thought we didn't know about him, huh? A worst-kept secret in Fabletown.
Colin stays out of sight, for Mondays at least. Can you say the same?
Fine, I get that. But might I propose a very simple solution? If you give me one more chance and hear me out, I'll see a way for me and me boy to stay. I'm not gonna ask for any more than I need. I just want to stay. So what do you say you just give me enough to cover me glamours and we'll call the rest a wash?
It's vitally important.
Please, Sheriff, don't take TJ from the only home he knows. This old glamour rule is oppressive. I've done nothing wrong but look different.
Look, I'll try to get you that
Pô,
money.
aí tá apelando, né? Mas...
You have to understand.
O garotinho é fofinho, velho.
It's not entirely up to me.
Oh, thank you, Sheriff. I knew I could count on you to make me whole again.
Thank
we
you,
get this
Sheriff.
sorted and I'll be glamour to the nines, I will.
Bluebeard, you want to talk? Now's your chance.
I've just made my donation funding this office, so direct your questions to Miss White.
Well, at least he's not trying to get rid of me.
He's not?
For now. Did you take care of Toad? I mean, I saw the way he left. I know it may not seem that important right now, but glamours are the law for a very good reason. You know that as well as anyone.
Don't worry. I did the right thing.
Are you sure? Because he left looking pretty happy. Fine, we'll deal with it later. I know I should be asking how it got like this, but I just keep wondering why it happened. To Faith and Lily. You've seen his world. Do you have any idea why he'd want them dead? I don't know if the Crooked Man killed them with his own hand or if it was one of his goons, but someone did.
Guys like the Crooked Man, all they care about is money. That's what all his operations were about. Maybe Faith and Lily weren't bringing enough money in. Or maybe they were just trying to find a way out.
Sheriff, Miss White, I believe the mirror is repaired.
Opa! É agora, velho.
I have to say I have been better. But thanks for putting me back together.
I'm sorry, I have to know. Mirror, mirror, we're glad you weren't slain. Now please show us that sick creep Crane.
He's probably still waking up a little.
Snow, I know you've got your reasons, but he's not our top concern right now.
You will get on that plane to Paris, and you will wait for the day the Crooked Man needs you. Until then, not a peep. Otherwise,
Parece caveira vermelha, só que verde. Sim, velho. Nossa, real, mano.
Please disobey. Wait a minute. Someone's watching.
Nossa, ela consegue sentir quando tem alguém vendo? Que?
What just happened?
We pointed you in the wrong direction. Looked at Bloody Mary's reflection.
Oh, her. That explains the sting. I'd rather not have to feel the pain she brings.
Caralho, ele é muito foda.
Let's not do that again, okay?
Looks like we'll have to track him down later.
You're right. We need to focus on the immediate threat, and that's the Crooked Man. Bigby, we don't have a lot of time.
Are you having trouble with the rhyme, Sheriff?
Just show me where I can find the Crooked Man.
I haven't been feeling well of late. Seems neither of us can cooperate.
Só rima, mano.
Perhaps I can be of assistance? Mirror, mirror, keep us sane. Show the door to Crooked Man's domain.
I can always count on you.
Curti a tatu dela no braço sim, mano. Meu Deus, como é OP, velho. Caralho, velho. Senti até um pouquinho de medo, hein?
Crooked Man symbol on it.
Hold on.
The door. It moves.
Eita.
Yeah, Jersey mentioned that.
Wait a minute. I know that door.
That's Central Park. I don't know when it's gonna move again, but I'm gonna get there before it does.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you
Nossa,
bring
cair
him
na
back
boca dela
alive.
vai ser a mais brava do
He
rolê,
has to
sim,
stand
velho.
trial. We can't just dispense street
Assistir a live do
justice. I know
Lucas
that
enquanto
emotions
caga o
can be
melhor
high,
prêmio de todos.
and you
Obrigado,
have your
Lucas.
reasons to handle this a certain way.
Pô, que honra,
But we
velho. Que
have to
honra,
make a
velho.
commitment to working within the law.
Uma honra eu poder fazer parte desse entretenimento.
Alive. And we can clean him.
Nesse momento tão íntimo.
Good. I have enough to worry about here while I prepare the case against him. So I'm going to trust you to handle this properly. That is...
Aí, ó. Tá pelado? Então vira mod pelado aí, mano. Calma aí. Meus parabéns se virou mod da minha stream. Acho que eu vou dar de novo pro range. Dá um mod pro range, tá? Deixa eu ver. Mod peladão. Tem mod pelado aqui. Já ouvi falar em mod corno, mas mod pelado é a primeira, velho. É, velho. Só aqui que se encontra, mano. É, pelo jeito VIP não dá, mano. Acho que tá todo mundo no mod, né? Pronto, foda-se.
If you think you're ready.
Yes, I'm ready. I got no other choice.
I got no other choice. Relaxa, mano, tá suave. Central Park. Ai. Mano, a gente ainda tá no quarto capítulo, velho. Tem muito tempo. Não, nem tanto. 1 hora e pouco, talvez. Ah, Igor, pra você entender um pouco. Isso aqui é um mundo onde a galera dos contos de fadas tenta viver escondido no mundo real. Então, muitos dos personagens são relacionados aos contos de fadas. Esse, por exemplo, aí que é o detetive, ele é o lobo mau da Chapeuzinho Vermelho. E ele tá tentando investigar um caso onde muitas prostitutas estão aparecendo mortas. E daí ele tá tentando procurar a pessoa que tá envolvida, tipo, que tá no topo de envolvimento disso. Gothic Bridge, será que é a passarela do bloco B na época do Sencas Metalheiro? Sim, certeza, mano. É, cara, é muito bom esse jogo, velho. Muito bom, mano. Daí a gente tá quase conseguindo, a gente meio que chegou a meio que o bambambam da parada e a gente tá tentando achar ele, porque ele aparentemente tem ligação com todos os personagens de contos de fada até agora, e meio que ele que manda na parada, sabe? Só que ele manda meio que tudo por trás, assim, e sempre arranja uns laranjas pra agir por ele, assim. Ninguém sabe como ele é ainda, mais ou menos. Então, tipo, no jogo inteiro, a gente tá tentando encontrar e reparar o espelho, aquele espelho que a Malévola usava, sabe? Pra ele mostrar pra gente onde que tá esse The Crooked Man. A gente acabou de restaurar isso, daí ele mostrou essa porta pra gente. Daí a gente tá correndo atrás disso agora. Sim, nossa, velho. Cara, incrível, mano. Incrível, velho. Vixe. A gente tá no mundo dos contos de fadas agora? Eita, quê?
Tim, what the hell are you doing here?
Good evening, Sheriff.
Quem que é
I'm here to
esse?
take you to the boss. Thanks, by the way, for leaving off Tiny. I
Pera,
have to
quem que é
admit,
esse?
when they asked me to watch the door, I wasn't sure what to expect when you came through that portal. I know you weren't here on a social call.
Hold on. You've just been waiting for me to show up? You knew I was coming?
That's what they told me.
De que
I don't
fábula
know,
que
they
esse
said you
Tim?
made it pretty clear. I'm supposed to bring you right on in, so if you'll come this way. Look, this is the one thing I have to do. Please don't make this hard on me.
Vamos seguir ele, vai?
Lead on.
Thanks for understanding. This is all I'm here to do.
Os nomes dos personagens são fiéis às fábulas? Sim. Tem a Snow, que é a
I know
Branca de
I'm probably
Neve.
the last person you'd expect to be a
Tem a Bela
bard or an
Adormecida, o
escort for that
Fera.
I was a little surprised myself when they asked me to do it.
You shouldn't be
Tem
here.
Crooked Man, o
Tim.
maluco é
This
manco,
place is
ou seja,
dangerous,
crooked.
especially for
Bum.
someone like
Será, velho?
It's not like that. Whatever you may
Não, não é
think
possível
of
que
him,
seja esse cara, velho.
he doesn't treat me like some broken little kid. I think he gets what it's like.
Pô, mas quem que é esse maluco, velho?
He gave me a job.
Olha, o Marcos tem um ponto,
And
sim.
I'm lucky to have it.
Cara, se ele
It's the
descobrir
only
tudo
option
isso
I've
vendo,
got.
tipo, 10 minutos de stream, eu vou ficar
Just
muito de cara.
Keep that in mind, maybe? Because if you and the boss go up against each other, the rest of Fabletown is gonna get caught in the middle.
Ninguém é suspeitado do
realize
manco.
you're not just
Sim,
minding
velho.
the door. You work for that crooked bastard. Your
Ninguém
hands
suspeita
get
do cara que não pode correr.
It's not so bad.
Not so bad. Are you fucking blind, Tim? He's a murderer.
So you're telling me you agree with everything Crane does? A lot of us
Marcos
depend
tem um
on
ponto
him.
maldoso.
Some of us never get to the front of the line at the business office.
Na verdade, nem isso, tipo, por ele ter aparência
But we need him
de
too.
gente boa,
What
de
we don't
boinha,
need
assim, velho.
is a war. Hey, Sheriff, hold up. I gotta go in with you. Can't you just wait up, Sheriff?
Vai, vamos esperar o cara, vai.
Thanks.
Provavelmente vão me meter uma faca nas costas. Sou realista apenas.
What did I tell you, eh? Stop laughing at me.
Tell me who the fuck is back there.
I ain't scared of you.
I don't exactly know. I just mind the door.
You
The
needn't
boss is
worry.
there.
He'll come
I know
around.
that much.
And like Crane before him, I'm sure he will prove himself quite handy to have in my pocket. Either he's smart enough to see this is for the best, or dim enough to do as he's told.
Caralho, essa voz, mano. Que vozeirão, hein?
That won't be necessary.
Lucas tomar banho enquanto assiste a live pode ser considerado que estamos tomando banho
Sheriff
junto, mas é
Wolf,
claro, pô. Até mais que isso. E como que você vai fazer isso, mano? Vixe, tá todo mundo ali, velho.
I know the sheriff isn't the
Ah, o cara de bigode que apareceu lá.
but you
No
handled
carro.
it. You did well. You can go now.
Thank you, sir.
You see, everyone in Fabletown has a role to fill. You just have to pay attention to what they need.
Põe o celular
Help
na
them
pia.
find it.
A pia fica do lado do banheiro? Ou você vai ver de bem de longe?
Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
Cigarrinho aí, ó. 14, hein? Rumpeltinsky? O que é Rumpeltinsky? Câncerzinho vem como? Mano, é o 15º ou 14º. A pia fica dentro do banheiro, né? Sim, fica, mas fica longe do chuveiro, velho.
In the old days, how you picked off those men one by one. Oh, how they scream.
Não por esse rompo ainda. Ah, tá.
Is coming.
É o fio. A pia é o banheiro.
Wait. Hiding anywhere they could squeeze their pathetic, shivering corpses. Some would just drop to their knees where they stood, close their eyes, and wait for death. And you'd give it to them. I wish I could have seen it.
Caralho, velho.
Oh well.
Vixe. Caralho, maluco. Acaba no próximo capítulo já? Bom, também vai demorar umas 2 horas o próximo capítulo. Deixa eu ver. Sim, Rumple é o anão estranho que tece os fios dourados, mas não lembro de qual conto de fadas. Nossa, faço a menor ideia, velho. Tem tanto conto. Tá safe, apanhar de mulher bonita é top. Olha a galera do BDSM aí online no chat, meu. Que isso, velho. Olha os caras. É o último episódio, cara. Hã? Pera, quê? Ah, não, isso... Ah, tá, são os saves que eu tinha. Ele aparece no Shrek que falamos ontem. Ah, tá. Que BDSM? Ah, aquele filme da Disney, musical? Bom demais sem mancada? Ai, ai, cara. Gente, eu vou dar um pause rapidão, porque eu preciso... A natureza me chama. Então eu já volto aí, dá uns 5 minutinhos aí eu tô voltando. E Lucas, meu banheiro é igual ao seu, tu sabe que não é tão longe da pia do box. É, não, eu tava imaginando isso, mas eu achei meio longinho. Pra mim seria meio longe. Mas sei lá, se pra você funciona, mano, eu estou feliz. Hum. Tá, enfim, eu vou... Deixa eu ver... Botar o jazzinho pra tocar aqui. Bom, enquanto isso eu... Vou trocar de tela até. Já volto. Olha só. Uau. Não, vou colocar com a câmera aqui pra vocês verem. Tá vendo pro meu banheiro que eu sei. Claro, velho. Tudo se casou assim, sabe? Não é à toa que você foi pro banheiro e eu tô indo agora. Mas enfim, 5 minutinhos já volto aí, beleza, galera? Falou! Calma lá, deixa eu mutar o mic. Porra. Caralho, eu esqueço que eu muto também a porra do microfone aqui, ó. Que tem um negocinho pra mutar, ó. Tô ouvindo. Ó, top. Aqui, stream do Twitch no mais regulado. Cara, na moral, eu fiz speedrun isso aí, velho. Speedrunzaça de número 2. Que isso, velho. Ah, barará. Tá, chega. Aí. Meu, último episódio já, cara? Deixa eu dar uma olhada, cara. The Wolf Among Us Chapters. Não, mas fala que... Ué. Não, episodes. Acho que tem 5 só. Tá... Capítulos... É, são 5 episódios só. Só, né? Cada episódio é 2 horas, sei lá. Mas enfim. Agora dá pra ouvir meu microfone, né? Dá. Top. Então partóis, velho. Ai.
I mean, your eyes and the teeth.
Agora recapitulação de tudo. Ó, quem não viu desde o começo aí, ó. Importante.
Not if I can avoid it.
Ó, essa aí morreu no comecinho do jogo. Aí está ela, morta, decapitada.
No.
Holly's sister, Lily.
Ó, essa Holly que tava disfarçada da Branca de Neve.
If he cares about it, if he even gives a shit.
That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
We're destroying the tree. No!
We're not burning the tree, Snow.
Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you?
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but you're my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you.
Oh God, Bigby!
Olha, ele tomou um tiro com uma bala de prata.
This time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
Tá, tava vendo a bateria do meu
Bigby,
celular.
wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial.
Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
E agora, maluco? O cara lobo mau não pode matar o bandido? É, que eu tô fazendo ele descer até o mal assim, né? Mas eu poderia ter a opção de matar todo mundo que me desse a opção de fazer isso. Tô tentando reconstituir a reputação dele, pô. Que ele chega dos lugares e a galera basicamente tem medo, porque ele chega metendo pau mesmo. Aí é foda, né, mano? Ele é o lobo quase mal, então, sim. Cryo.
You've come a long way.
Quem que é esse cara?
You must be tired.
Opa, 16 cigarrinhos aí, ó. É 16?
And if my envoys are correct, you haven't had a lot of rest recently.
Não é 14? Sei lá, mano.
Please,
Sei que foi mais que 2. E
relax
quanto era
for a
14?
moment,
Então é
will you?
14, mano. 15?
Do you want a drink?
Sei lá, velho.
Something to eat. Vivian makes a very nice, it's elegant. Really, a carpaccio. It's lobster.
I'm here for one
sirloin.
reason.
I'm here for one reason.
16.
And it's not to eat your
Nossa, você sabe
fucking
contar?
food.
Incrível.
Really?
17. Ah, não, mano, não. É 13, porra. É 13 mesmo,
What do you think
caralho.
you're doing?
He's gonna.
Mr.
Aqui é
Wolf is our
13.
guest, and I have every intention of cooperating. So don't waste the silver. Sit down, Jersey. Well, Sheriff.
Pô, Igor não tava tomando banho
for
não,
the sake
velho?
of transparency,
Tá aí no chat?
why don't you tell us why you're here? It would help settle everyone's nerves, I think.
You know why I'm here. You killed those women.
What women?
What?
Faith and Lily, the girls who worked at the Pudding and Pie.
Did I now? I assume by your confidence in accusing me, you must have some proof of this, yes? Some allotment of evidence. A witness, perhaps.
Your servant over there told me you
Desvio
did
de
it.
banho tá bom, pô.
That's a fucking lie. I didn't say anything like that.
Fine.
All I said was
tempo
that this
suficiente.
was your town, and nothing wouldn't happen without your approval. All right? That's it.
If only that
O som
were
do jogo
true.
não tá sobressaindo ao meu
Those
microfone,
women.
né? Não, acho
I
que
don't
não.
relish telling you that the killings were perpetrated by an employee of mine. It's a very unfortunate bit
Não?
of business,
Top, então.
but I promise you
Top,
that the
então.
matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you and to assure
Quem
you
fez
that it's
isso?
over with.
An unfortunate bit of business. You're gonna tell me right now who killed him.
Sheriff, I have completely
Pro shot
trusted
desses
your
120
I hope you know
banhos.
that. But I simply can't
É
divulge
o
that
recorde mundial de
information.
banho, cara.
You really shouldn't worry yourself. As I said, I've got this under control.
No, I'm gonna deal with it right now.
Yeah, right. What do you think this is? Some kind of negotiation? The man said he'd take care of it. So why don't you take the hint and get out?
I'm already pissed off. You don't want to make it worse.
You think I'm scared of you?
Pô, eu devia ter matado esse
That's
maluco,
enough.
velho.
I was
You
hoping it
devia.
wouldn't come to this, but in the interest of preserving our alliance, if you have to know. it
Quem
was
que é esse cara
Georgie.
nas fábulas? Mas tá treinando pra diminuir o tempo.
However, like I
Recorde
said,
mundial, mano.
I'll be handling the matter if you don't mind.
Georgie.
You got what you wanted, so just
Sit down now.
Yeah, I killed him, so what?
You piece of
Should've just
shit.
kept your nose where it fucking belonged.
Georgie.
Why'd you do it? Why kill them?
Bom, 10 banhos por minuto
Does
dá
it
banho a
matter?
cada 6
The
segundos.
fact is, George here misinterpreted one of my
Caralho, velho.
Misinterpreted?
and I want to make things right. So let's work something out.
What's there to work out? I'm protected, aren't I?
Your protection has limits, and I think you've far exceeded yours. That you could murder someone in cold blood like that,
You fucking asked me to do this.
and
You
then
told me
attempt
to
to
kill
blame
him.
me for it. You will be silent while we discuss what to do with you.
This is right bollocks, this. You're just gonna let him do this?
So what do you say,
Nem imagino o
Sheriff?
tanto de
Can we
animação
discuss
que ele
terms?
cancela pra conseguir fazer
You
tudo a
can have
tempo.
Georgie. Consider it a gift, ensuring our continued cooperation.
Vamos conversar
All
então.
right, let's talk.
You can't just hand me over. What the fuck is this shit? You said you'd cover for us.
For minor infractions, not murder.
just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
What's wrong with you people? You're really gonna sell him out just like
You
that?
think I give a fuck if I'm the one? Who the shit do you think you fuckers are?
surrender.
Get the fuck out of
I
here!
do apologize, Sheriff, but I think it's best if you leave now.
There's no way I'm going with him. Are you kidding me?
Things are about to get unpleasant, and I would rather you weren't here to watch.
You can go join that whore at the bottom of the lake for all I give a shit. But he's not taking me anywhere. I'll roll over on the lot of you before I let that shit happen.
What are you saying?
Vamos pegar esse
I'm
maluco.
running out of patience,
Caralho.
crooked man. I don't have time to fuck around here.
This could have gone so well,
Puta que
but you
pariu,
just
velho.
had to complicate things. To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator. Why negotiate when you can just decide?
Hã? Eita, maluco! Ah, faz sentido. A Blood Mary aparece pelos espelhos.
Well, look at you, all fixed up.
Nossa, ela muito... Me fudeu. Vai ter treta agora. Meu amigo. Caralho.
Take this!
You're done, Wolf.
Come on, we're pretty much done here.
Nossa, velho.
I'd like to say it was nice knowing you.
Toma ali. Caralho!
Oh god.
This way.
Ah, eles fugiram. Corre, corre. Não, corre atrás dos caras, velho. Puta que pariu. Só passa lá por cima, mano. Caralho. Só na lambida. Pra onde que ele vai agora?
Come on, Georgie.
Oh, shit.
I know.
Ah, eles estão voltando pro outro mundo lá. Verdade. Onde que tá o velho? Caralho, cara, mano. Caralho. O que eu tenho que fazer? Caralho! Ah, eu tenho que escolher o lado agora? Não, tá. Opa! Cada um foi pra um lado, eu acho, sim. Pula. Ah, merda, eu não queria ir nesse, velho. Ali, ó. Puta que pariu, velho. Lazos tá puto. Sim, mano.
Take him off.
I can't.
Caralho! Que merda, foi no carro errado, velho. Filho da mãe, velho.
Gun it.
Are you sure?
Do it.
He's not moving.
Keep going.
Que outro carro, mano? Que merda, velho.
Come on.
Fuck it.
Convencionalmente ele tem roupas parecidas com a que ele usa normalmente ali do lado. Olha aí, ó. Não. Ah, tá. acelera numa quadra e acha que despistou o lobão, né, velho? Pô, é um fucking lobisomem, mano.
Come on. We can't stay here.
Hang on. I need a minute.
Okay. Can you stand up? It's okay. Take your time. Slowly.
It's no fucking use.
Na hora que os malucos ficou velho, ele se tornou humano, era só chegar arrombando. Sim.
How did it get this?
Vixe. Esse aí tá nas últimas, hein?
Shit. Hello, Bigby. I hoped you'd come to your senses. Crooked Man's the one you want. But of course, you're too much of an idiot to see that. Or maybe you just like me too much to let me go.
I'm taking you in, Georgie. Let's go.
You gonna carry me?
Please, Sheriff. Haven't you done enough? Look at him. He's dying.
You can't seriously want to protect this guy. You know what he did.
I'm not going anywhere. It isn't his fault.
He's a murderer. Faith and Lily, he's the reason they're dead.
Look, I know he made a few mistakes. We all have.
What? He made sure they couldn't talk with those damn ribbons, and then he killed them. You're wearing one yourself. Doesn't that bother you even a little, knowing that man murdered...
Of course it does. Those girls...
So it's all my fucking fault then.
É um problema sério, né, mano?
You're gonna throw me to the
Pois
fucking
é,
wolf
velho.
too? You know I didn't have a goddamn choice.
Ah, foi ele que matou as outras mulheres.
I did what I had to! You can't fucking blame me for that.
Look.
You didn't have to do anything.
Like hell I didn't. Look, Faith and the others tried to pull a run on us. And as you can imagine, the Crooked Man wasn't too thrilled. But of course, the big boss didn't want to get his fucking hands dirty. So he told me to take care of it. You think I don't know what that means? Either I do what he says or I'm the one getting dealt with. So I fucking killed him. And I'd do it again. 'Cause it's not my fault. The Crooked Man gave the order. He told me to kill them.
Isso
And
não
then
tem
he
cara de ser
fucking
problema
sold me
meu,
out.
velho.
That's not my problem.
Oh, I get it. When a pretty little girl shows up at your door wanting help, you've got all the time in the world. But when I've got something to say, it's not your problem. Well, fuck you.
Você matou a gente,
Go
mano. Vai
ahead
se
and arrest
fuder,
me then.
cara.
But it won't bring back Lily or Faith. It won't free your friend Narissa. And I'm just the sap taking the fall for the
Sim, o
whole
lobo
thing.
é gado.
It must be so easy being you. Just come in here and blame me for all this shit. Job's done, right? George is the bad guy. It's all his fucking fault. But what was I supposed to do? You don't know what it's like, Bigby. How could you know?
Stop complaining and take responsibility for what you did. You murdered Faith and Lily. You put those fucking ribbons around their necks. You had the power to let them go, but you chose not to.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I freed them... What would you have me do? Kill her?
Georgie, don't.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if freeing Lily meant she had to die. Do you still think I had a fucking choice?
What are you doing?
I told you.
Wait.
Ela tá envolvida
How is
nisso?
she involved in all this?
This is the original.
Hã?
The girl with the ribbon. I'm sure you've heard the stories. Couldn't take it off, couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To keep our girls quiet. To ensure absolute
O que é
discretion.
alguma fábula isso?
You wouldn't.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. But you know what happens to her? The same thing that happened to Faith. So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell, Georgie? We were supposed to look out for each other. I trusted you.
You can't fucking blame me. You're not innocent here either.
I know that. But did it have to be
Como
like
você
this?
pôde?
How could you do this? I thought you cared about them.
I do. Of course course I
Oh,
do.
muito.
You have to understand, nobody was supposed to die. When we built this place, it was just a stupid idea, a gimmick. Discretion is our guarantee. That's how it started anyway. This was supposed to be our place. We were gonna be in charge for once, and nobody would try to control us or use us. That was the point. And the Crooked Man showed up and everything just turned to shit.
So, do you get it now? Why I couldn't just... If you still think it's so fucking simple, then you do it. Go right ahead. Kill her then.
What are you doing?
Break the spell. Save the fucking day.
Stop it!
I'm not playing this game, Georgie. I won't kill her.
Don't talk about me like I'm not even here, please. You think this is hard for you? My life is such a fucking burden on your conscience. Don't I get a say? It's my life. Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
You're right. It's your life.
I know what I've done.
Wait.
I'm sick of everyone thinking that they can
Eita.
just do what they want with my life. I thought it would be different here. But it's all the fucking same.
Vivian, I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this person? What I did to Faith and Lily? To all of them.
Treta.
Vivian, wait.
Every day I have to look Gwen and Hans in the eye and pretend I don't care. I have to forget what I've done to them. What I took away from them. I look at Nerissa and I hate myself.
Vivian.
I can't pretend anymore.
What are you doing?
Vivian, don't. Vivian, no! Fuck! No, 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 no! Why'd you have to do that, Vivian? Vivian! Shit!
Are you happy now? Is this what you wanted?
Caralho, velho.
Vivian, I didn't fucking mean it. I was just... Oh.
Puta que pariu, mano.
Oh, fuck!
Get up. Get up!
Don't think so, Bigby.
Nossa senhora. Esse tá ferrado também,
I'm
velho.
gonna die here. I think we both know that. Just make sure you give the Crooked Man the same treatment when you find him. Really fuck him up for me, alright? For both of us.
Why do you care? Shouldn't you be more worried about yourself here?
Just wanted a
Tripas,
nice image
sim,
to
velho.
part on.
Tá escapando alguma
Old
coisa
foundry by
ali.
the river, alright?
Escapando o
Shepherd
quê?
Metal Works. He'll be there. Fucking asshole.
Como assim?
You wanna finish me off now? Or do you plan to kick me around a little first? Rip my limbs off one by one? That's what you wanna do, right?
That's not who
De
I
dentro
am.
dele. Ah, sim.
Prove it then. No more games, alright?
Caralho,
We
velho.
both know how this ends. Just make it quick. I know what I did.
Ah, vamos ter um pouco de misericórdia, vai?
All right, Georgie.
Puta que pariu, mano. Ah! É, pelo menos acabou logo, né? Pô, o cara ficar sofrendo aí é foda, mano. Fatality. Nossa, pra caramba aí. Parecia que tava pegando o jantar. Pô, mas ele é safadão ali atrás, mano. No pôster. Olha lá. Não, não é esse aí não. Shepherd Metalworks.
course.
Opa. Oh, o mesmo símbolo lá.
So this is where they've been sending these.
Bigby Wolf. The
Eita, é a
big
Mary.
bad wolf.
Nossa, Blood Mary.
You used to be something.
Nossa, tem foto de todo mundo aqui, mano. Nossa, velho. Caralho.
They used to fear you. They'd hide anywhere their small shivering bodies would fit.
Vixe. Que é isso aqui? Putz, bala de prata, velho. Fudeu.
Silver.
The big bad wolf.
Meu Deus do céu.
It's about time you showed up.
I had to take care of some things first.
Little errand boy. That's nice.
Ah, Bigby. I see you made it here in one piece. I do apologize, but I have some business to attend to. I leave you in the capable hands of my associate. Come find me when you finish, dear.
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Get out of my way now. Don't make this worse.
Aw, he doesn't want to play.
I'm sure you'll persuade him.
Cut this shit out!
Didn't your mother ever teach you manners? Or was she too busy fucking whatever breeze drifted through town?
Caralho, mano. Falou da mãe.
Oh, come on! Is that the best you can do?
Caralho. Pô, pode desaparecer a hora que quiser? Meu Deus. Ah, tá, eu tenho que mover. Meu Deus do céu. Ai, caralho. Keep moving. Pô, eu desviei dessa, mano.
Where are you?
Nossa, foi muito rápido.
Come out and face me!
Meu... Caralho, maluco. Que cagaço. Mano, ela é muito OP. Ai, bosta, porque eu olhei o chat. Parece minha tatu sim, mano. Foi, Igor. Olha o chat aqui. Não, vai se fuder. Vai se fuder. Ai, cara. Mano, ela é muito... Melhor bot. Eita, é o Naruto, mano. Olha o Taju Kagebushin aí, velho. Puta que pariu, fodeu demais, mano. Kagebushin, isso aí. Ok. Meu amigo. Caralho. Nossa, agora fodeu. Parece muito versículo assim, mano. Oh, tinha mais ainda. Caralho. Caralho. Jacob, sim, velho. Meu Deus. Meu amigo, virou crepúsculo assim, velho. Meus sentidos recuperando. Coisa sem graça assim. Caralho. Caralho, maluco. Matou com o bafo assim, velho. O maluco soltou o Holy! Caralho! Da hora demais sim, velho. Porra, rasgou tudo a roupa, mano. Olha lá o velhinho. Tá com um caco de vida no rabo agora sim, mano. E agora que é só o gosto de sangue com pisa na boca. Delícia.
Give me one good reason not to
E aí, essa
rip you
roupa?
apart right now.
Acho que é a roupa que tava do lado dele. 6 o que, pô? Eita.
Before you do anything with me, I thought I should point out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's what I want.
Snow's not here. You're dealing with me now.
That may be true, but I'd advise against defying your new boss, at least for the time being. You will bring me back alive. Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself in front of the community. And I'm sure Miss White would agree that I should be given a fair trial. Can we at least agree on that? I will have a trial.
How about I bring your corpse back to the woodlands instead?
You're not going to kill me.
You'd bet your life on that?
Look, there's no reason for us to be at each other's throats here.
That's funny, coming from a guy pointing a gun at my head.
This is just a precaution. I'm sure you understand.
Oh, quem que é esse cara nas fábulas?
I'm no murderer, Mr. Wolf. I didn't kill those women.
Nossa, que nariz torto dele.
And I think you know that. All I'm asking for is a chance to explain my side of the story.
Bullshit. I already talked to Georgie. I know you ordered their deaths.
Mr. Porgy is mistaken, I assure you. I'm a businessman, not a killer.
There's still a lot you have to answer for.
And I will, as long as you agree to my terms. Because I'm not saying another word until I'm brought before the community. And I don't think I'm being unreasonable. If you decide to do something stupid, like murder me, you won't get your answers. But you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable town. You're often reckless, and I worry you're not thinking of the... Let me ask you an honest question. What do you really care about here? Where this case is concerned, I mean. Do you really want the truth? Or do you just want to look like the hero?
It's about
This is
Fable
about
Town.
protecting Fabletown. When some asshole murders two of our people, it's my job to bring them down.
Then why are you here? You know who murdered them. Georgie. He's dead, isn't he? My point being, the killer has been dealt with. You've won.
Mas você é o culpado de tudo, meu
really
filho.
think I'm that stupid?
Vai se fuder, pô.
I understand you have an obligation to bring me in, but you can brighten up a little. It's over. So, shall we get going? I'd rather not dawdle.
Não,
I
você
don't
não pode
think
nenhum
so.
lugar, mano.
We're not doing this your way.
How unfortunate. I was hoping we could... What are you gonna do now? Rip me apart like some kind of animal?
É uma história do
Killing
Sherlock,
me
pelo
here
que
would
pesquisei.
achieve nothing.
Ah.
And what would Miss White think?
Eu mato ele
You
agora?
show up with nothing but a
Vou levar pra Snow.
no answers,
Eu vou levar
no
pra Snow,
proof.
cara.
You're under arrest.
História do Sherlock, caralho, que
You'll be given
foda.
a trial in front of your peers.
É.
And your punishment will follow.
Será que veio alguém pra salvar ele? Não. Ai, caralho, velho.
I know. But we have
Cara,
to do
ganhou um
something.
achievement
Are you
chamado
fucking kidding me?
When is this
Meu
thing
Último Cigarro.
happening?
Are you sure he's coming?
Yes, you'll have an opportunity to. He's back.
The Crooked Man.
Thank God.
Motherfucker.
Are you okay? It's been hours. We were worried you'd run into some trouble. At the Crooked Man's place.
Well, he didn't make it easy.
15? Acho
What
que sim.
happened?
15.
It doesn't matter. He's here. We got him.
We can talk about it later. You did well, Sheriff. I'm surprised. Not that you did well, but that, you know... I'm just
O cara tá
glad you
fudido,
made it
hein?
back in
Só o
one piece.
caco. Meu
It's
amigo.
about time you showed up. Now throw this asshole down the fucking well.
Yes, what are you waiting for?
You killed Lily!
She was my sister.
What do you have to say for
Where the
yourself?
fuck do you get off?
Poor
You think
girls.
you have the right
And
to
what
just
about
do this
Faith?
to
What could
people?
they have
You're a
done to
fucking
deserve
crook!
This?
Caralho.
You should be
Fucking
ashamed.
asshole.
Everyone, can I have your attention? Thank you all for coming here on such short notice. I know normally we'd schedule a formal hearing, but considering the circumstances, I thought it best if we do this as soon as possible. The Crooked Man is charged
Eita,
with
só
the
pode,
murder
não é à
of
toa
Faith
que ela é a Snow White, né?
It was Mr. Georgie Porter who killed those women,
Ai,
not me.
caralho, mano.
It was Georgie? Georgie.
I don't mean to interrupt you, Miss
Você que deu ordem, seu
Georgie
pombo.
may have killed them, but you made the call.
Do I have to explain the situation to you again?
Wait a minute. So you're saying Georgie's the motherfucker who killed my sister? Well, where is he?
Yeah, you're gonna bring that shithead in too, aren't you?
Yes, Sheriff. Where is that rotten scoundrel now?
Já matamos,
Is he
velho.
still out there?
I sincerely hope not.
Well, where is he? I killed him. He's dead.
He's... what?
Dead. So you see, the culprit has been punished. There's no
That
need
doesn't
for
change
this.
anything. We'll deal with it later, but right now, you're the one I'm concerned with.
You called the shots. Georgie made that perfectly clear.
In which case, you still have a lot to answer for.
I
And
was
I
told
don't...
I would be allowed to speak.
We have to read the rest of the charges.
What other charges?
If you'd wait a moment.
I'm well aware of my rights, Miss White.
Let her finish. Then you can have your say.
Got it?
If you insist.
You are charged with the murder of Faith and Lily, which Georgie carried out on your order, inciting violence against various members of the Fabletown community, including the attempted murder of Sheriff Bigby Wolf.
Twice.
A misunderstanding.
Aiding and providing monetary support for the forced prostitution at the Pudding and Pie. Additionally, you are charged with multiple counts of fraud, extortion, racketeering, and the illegal possession and sale of magical artifacts.
And kidnapping Crane at gunpoint.
He went willingly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you. Now, is there anything you would like to say?
First of all, I had nothing to do with Faith and Lily, so you can strike that one from your little record book.
Bullshit!
Like hell you
Stop the charade. We know you're involved.
Come on, it's obvious.
And there's all the other crap he's done.
Everyone just shut up for a minute. You wanted a chance to talk, well go ahead.
What?
We all know he's guilty. What the fuck does he need to speak for?
The Crooked Man has committed crimes against this government and, most importantly, its citizens. These charges, if proven, are enough to justify death, upon which your body will be committed to the witching
Where it
well.
fucking belongs.
That's
So
right.
let's get on
but
with
we
it
promised
then.
you a chance to defend yourself, and I won't rob you of that right.
What the
You're
fuck?
really going
This
to let
is
him
about
talk?
justice. If we're ever going to pull ourselves together and make something of this town, we have to start doing things correctly. No more snap judgments, no more secrets. We are going to treat everyone fairly, even when they don't deserve it.
This is ridiculous.
Se esse filho da puta fizer alguma coisa, mano.
You have the floor.
Thank you, Miss White. You've all met Georgie. I don't have to tell you what kind of person he was. He was a total scoundrel, lacking in any sort of moral fiber. I hired him as a favor to his family, you see. A promise kept to a dying mother.
Oh,
Are you gonna get to your point or what?
Georgie was working for me, yes. But he was not acting on my behalf when he killed those women. It was his business. And for whatever reason, I'm sure only he could understand, he murdered 2 of his most faithful employees. I had nothing to do with it.
Tell the fucking truth for
He's
once.
always been a bit of a pound.
Não foi bem isso que o Jorge falou,
Georgie
né?
seemed pretty convinced he didn't have a say in the matter.
He clearly misunderstood my intention.
Really?
I would never authorize such an act.
Any of you actually believe this bullshit?
Holly, please.
Tell them, Bigby. When you finally showed up at my door last night, wasn't I more than helpful? I answered your questions. I was willing to cooperate.
What's he talking about?
You weren't
foi
being
uma armadilha
helpful.
que
You were
lá,
trying to
velho.
set me up. Your people tried to kill me.
They get a bit carried away sometimes, it's true. Loyal to the end. They do it because they want to protect me.
Mas esse cara
as
tá
I protected
muito
them. You understand wanting to protect what you care
tentando se
about,
safar,
don't you?
velho.
You'd do anything. You might even give up an innocent man just to save someone.
What's he talking about?
I think you're done talking.
What are you afraid of? Why not let an old man say his piece? Let me explain this to you. My employees are
Tinha que ter
just that,
matado ele e
hired
legado
help.
legítima defesa. Pois
See,
é,
some
mano.
of them are here among you. They are not my slaves. They are all free to make their own decisions.
Nossa, ele tá tentando
What
pegar pelo lado
about
emocional,
Lily?
velho.
She wasn't free. She wasn't given a choice. Do you really think she wanted that any of those girls wanted their lives like that?
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry that your sister asked me for help, and I'm sorry that I decided against my better judgment to give her a distasteful job.
Right, and you kept them in debt so they couldn't leave.
Yeah, that's what you did to us. How you kept us all
You
in
forget
line.
it was not me who put you in that position. You all act like I'm some kind of tyrant.
Você é.
When your government abandoned you, left you poor and helpless, sniveling on street corners, I was there to look out for you.
Yes, but...
Wasn't I?
You're the fucking problem here, not us.
Really? What about Auntie Greenleaf? Her story is not uncommon. She left everything she had back in the homelands. Everything that matters, anyway. With nowhere else to turn, she came to me for help. And what did I do for you?
You got my tree back.
I got her tree back. And in turn, we used her magic to help poor Faples get
Ai, meu
glamours.
Deus do céu.
Because I helped her, she was able to make a living, provide for herself. And what did they do?
For the longest time, not much, but they
Olha
asked
aí, ó.
me to come work
Olha aí,
for
ó.
them.
Really?
Ó, boas
Then your
decisões do
deputy
passado.
mayor wants you on the 13th floor.
No. The wolf offered me the job. She wanted my tree destroyed. If she had her way, I'd be hung out to dry on a clothesline by now.
What?
You were gonna burn her tree? Snow, why would you want that?
Is that true? I know. Snow made a mistake.
I had very good reasons for asking you to do that. She was working with Crane and the Crooked Man.
It wasn't her fault.
You can lie to yourself, but you can't
Meu
lie to
Deus
me.
do céu, tá foda
You
agora, hein?
hated Crane, and you hated him for wanting to fuck you, and you being too soft to notice what he'd do to get it. It had nothing to do with a crooked man.
We've made some mistakes. I've made some mistakes. But believe me, I truly want what's best for this town. And that may not always be clear right away. But I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you. And so does the sheriff.
Vocês vão se foder ainda.
Yeah,
Nossa,
right.
velho, sim.
I can't promise you perfection. No one can. But I can promise to always have your best interests at heart.
Things haven't been great for a while now, but we'll do better at protecting you. From people like him.
The Crooked Man's been exploiting you. Exploiting your hope for a better life. You would go to him for help, and he would take that weakness and add it to his strength.
Do you really think the Crooked Man cared about you? He just cared about your money. He cares about your obedience.
They're right.
You're all
Opa.
still afraid of him, even now. But you needn't be. His contamination of this town is over, and those girls will have their justice.
Acabou pra você, brother. Ah, espero que não tenha nada debaixo da manga ainda.
Very good. The sentiment is surely appreciated, Miss White. But it doesn't disguise the fact that these accusations are completely unfounded. The sheriff simply doesn't have a particle of evidence linking me to the
Georgie was working for you. Bigby got a confession
a confession that nobody heard. Now, I'm no barrister, but I think such a statement would carry more weight if Bigby weren't the only one to whom Georgie spoke, especially given Bigby's history.
What are you talking about?
Snow?
So, are we done?
And what about your history? All you've done to this fucking town.
What do you mean there's no evidence?
Puta que pariu, velho.
Maybe he's... I mean, this doesn't feel right, how we're doing this. I just
Of
need...
course it's right. This man tormented all of you, for profit. Georgie
Let me
killed
just
him.
make sure I understand you. You're trying to say that I'm responsible for what
Caralho,
Georgie did
velho.
because he was working for me at the time, yes?
Yes.
Of course. Yes, you're responsible.
If I'm to blame for Georgie's mistakes, shouldn't Miss White be held accountable for Bigby's actions as well?
Like what?
How about the way he treated
Meu
the poor
Deus do
woodsman
céu.
when he was in your custody?
Não, como
He
não,
was beaten to
querido?
mashed apples while under your watch.
A gente tá quase acabando.
Maybe he's right.
Did you think we'd all just let that go?
You can't be serious.
That was different.
What? You think you shouldn't be held accountable?
Snow had nothing to do with it.
Ah,
I thought
mano.
she was dead.
Putz, velho.
Besides,
Não tem como deixar baixinho
Crane
do lado?
was still deputy mayor when that happened. Right before you decided to kidnap him.
It was for his own protection. Oh, you're right, dear. Crane was in charge. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference.
That's enough.
So, you won't answer for your employees' behavior, but I must perish for
This
mine.
is completely different.
I
We all...
did not order those two girls dead. It simply never happened. Georgie killed Faith and Lily. End of story. They want to scapegoat me for their own tangled ends, but they refuse to answer for their own crimes.
This isn't right.
Oh, please.
Ai, meu Deus, velho.
We'll deal with them after we deal with you.
Listen, I
The
know...
laws apply when we need them.
Everyone just shut the fuck up.
I mean, a certain level of privilege should be afforded to
who?
This is how it's always
Yes.
been.
Meu Deus do
See,
céu.
this is exactly to what I'm speaking. We lashed our ropes to this diseased world, and ever since, which one of us has been there for you? Who filled your lives with the promise of more? Who was there while they idly played in their towers, judging you, treating you as mindless
Nossa, ele é
children,
muito
too
manipulador, esse
stupid
velho.
to command your own destiny?
Demais,
Without
mano.
me, who will pay your rent when you're on the verge of eviction?
Nossa, que filho da puta.
Who will dare challenge their brutality when it leaks to our dear citizens? Who will protect you from the big bad wolf? Who will be the...
Bigby! Miss White!
Eita!
Excuse me, dear.
I wanted to make sure I had the chance to say something.
Why don't you take a moment to catch your breath, little
What's
one?
she doing here?
I'd like to... I need to say something.
We're kind of in the middle of something.
Bluebeard.
What?
Of course. Go right ahead.
You probably don't remember me. I don't know why I was afraid to come
My
here.
dear, I don't
Just
know
shut
whether-
up. You enslaved us for years. Let us hear stories about what you do. Told us we would lose everything if we stepped just one toe out of line. And we couldn't say a word about it because of these damn ribbons. But you know what? Now it's my turn to talk.
How are you?
I found Vivian's body. Did you kill her? Did he?
Sheriff, this is highly irregular.
Be quiet.
We need to establish some order here.
Vivian killed herself back at the pudding and...
Ah, será que eu tinha que mentir, velho?
I'm sorry, I don't think
Nerissa! My name is Nerissa.
It's okay, my dear. It's going to be just...
He ordered them dead. This fucker. Faith and Lily.
That's a lie.
I was in the goddamn room when he did it. Faith and Lily are dead because of you.
Eita.
The only two people who ever gave a damn about me.
And this just confirms it.
He made Georgie do it. It was always him. Georgie would have never done anything without his say-so. Ever.
You're going to take the word of a stupid...
At least 5 other girls will back me up on this. We all heard you say it.
Opa, agora sim,
Did
maluco.
you now?
Caralho.
Looks like we found our evidence.
She saw it firsthand.
He's guilty.
Good enough for me?
Me too.
So that's it, right?
Calm down the witching well.
Nah, that's too fucking easy for a crook like that.
What do you mean?
He's gotta pay for what he did.
Listen to yourselves!
You're all rats, fleeing from one sinking ship to the next. So quick to latch onto whatever will keep your miserable lives afloat. This is how you want to repay all I've done for you?
What, you take 2 people's lives away and now you want mercy?
You know we can't let you go free after this.
What did you expect to happen here? You're getting what you deserve.
Well done, then.
Now, for your sentence.
We don't have to become murderers.
What are you talking about?
He's guilty. I know that, but we don't have to kill anybody. We can imprison him. Lock him up forever. Somewhere he can never hurt anyone again.
How can we be sure he won't escape?
I can help. We'll use magic.
That's
I
not
assure
good
you.
enough.
Maybe
There will
she
be
has a
more
point.
if he isn't
Hasn't
stopped.
there been enough
I don't give a
bloodshed
shit
So we
already?
get rid
It's
of
too
him.
dangerous.
Get him out of here.
We can send him
Everyone,
away.
listen up!
Meu Deus, que treta,
Clearly,
velho.
we're having trouble agreeing on a suitable punishment. So I think
This is going nowhere.
Someone needs to make a decision. Who?
I hope you aren't suggesting yourself.
Look.
Ah, não, a gente
Snow
devia
should
votar,
decide
porra.
what we
Não tinha
do with
visto.
it. She's gonna be the deputy
Eu
mayor.
vou ficar
so-
estrelábios por cima e nem consigo ver. Depois você me conta o final.
What about Bigby?
Boa live.
What
Beleza,
about
meu
him?
querido.
He
Boa
was
live pra
appointed.
você também.
He's the only official representative, really. He should be the judge.
That makes sense to me.
I guess it does.
Okay.
Fine. Are you sure? This isn't how
It's what the people want, Miss White.
Okay, Mr. Wolf, it's your call.
Snow.
Just do what you think is right.
Yes, Sheriff. Do what you think is right.
Teach him a fucking lesson.
No.
He has to
We
die.
can lock him
Just
away.
fucking get rid of him.
Not this way.
Não, caralho, velho. Não cliquei em nada. Tá bom, meu filho.
There you are. I hope you all remember this moment. Think of me when you try to sleep.
Vamos prender ele, vai. Eu não sou quem você pensa que eu sou, brother.
You said you had a way to keep him from hurting people.
Wait, you
After
can't
what
be
he's
serious.
done, you just gonna put him in prison?
This isn't the way, Sheriff.
You're doing the right thing.
Yes, there's a way.
All right. Do it.
Caralho, que treta, velho. Pior que sempre quando eu escolho eu me arrependo. Putz, eu devia ter cortado a cabeça desse otário ou jogado ele na porra do poço, velho. Eu não sei. Muito difícil. Opa, 16? Olha. Até voltou a fumar o bicho. Agora tá bem. Quem que é esse
Not what I
corvo?
was expecting.
Pera, ele é um corvo
Morning,
agora?
Crooked man.
Ah,
He's got a sharp tongue. I thought it would be better for everyone if he parted with it.
não era o último, hein?
Thanks,
Quem
Green.
diria? Sempre dá
Work
problema
is
esse carrinho.
work, I guess.
Hey, Sheriff. Are you gonna come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to. I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay, great.
Esse cara aí.
This fucking line.
Caraca, quanta gente.
Oh, Mr. Wolf, Flycatcher left his keys.
Flycatcher? Hã?
Is everything okay? You look...
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this. We'll talk later, okay?
Que rolou? Ué?
Good morning, Miss White.
You're late.
Ué?
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
Ok. Quer ver que não acabou a treta, velho? Quer ver? Tá, calma, antes de continuar eu vou ao banheiro rapidão que eu tô morrendo de vontade. Já voltei. Voltei. Ai. Partiu. Será que tá terminando já?
I'm going. Jesus.
We only have like 5 minutes.
Then carry me for fuck's sake. I don't give a shit.
You forgot these.
Oh, thank you. It's been pretty busy around here.
Morning, Sheriff. Nice fucking day.
Ué, ele tá se mudando, sapo?
Shit. Just go grab that, would you?
Tadinho da criancinha,
How are
velho.
you, holding up? I know this isn't ideal for you.
Just why the hell did she have to send me and me boy away, huh? You promised me I'd get another chance, but Miss White said I had to go up to the damn farm anyway.
Wait, Sheriff Bigby, I have something.
You know, he was crying all night, poor kid.
Can you give this to Miss White, please? Dad says there's no time to say goodbye, so if you could bring it to her, she was nice.
Yeah, sure.
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she liked that one the best.
Sim, mano.
It's a willow beetle.
Aw.
That's a big one. They're cool, because when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you if you touch them.
I'm sure she'll love it.
She said it was
Nossa,
pretty.
velho.
We're
Tadinho.
about ready to head out.
What's it like at the farm? I've heard ogres live there, and they eat people in the
That's so
sleep
weird, gift.
sometimes.
God, I hope not.
Do we have to go? I want to stay here.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore.
I'm sorry, TJ, but look on the bright side, okay? There's plenty of space to run around, and a nice river nearby, so you can swim all you want.
Even in daytime?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the Mundies seeing you. It'll be nice. Come on, it won't be so bad.
Have you been there before?
No, some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves.
So you wouldn't know, would you?
We're all set.
Bye, Mr. Wolf.
Goodbye, TJ.
Oh.
Hey, Bigby. Where's your friend, Colin? Where's the fucking pig?
I don't know.
17, nossa,
He
real.
has to run off.
Bullshit.
Nossa, é muito
Saying
cigarro.
goodbye?
Hi.
Hi.
You're still wearing that thing.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I am. It's not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's just...
It's okay. I get it.
Listen, I came here because I have to tell you something.
What is it?
It's about what happened to Faith and Lily. I'm not sure where to start. Faith, Lily, and I, we had this plan. We were gonna find a way out. Leave the pudding and pie for good. But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together. The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the Crooked Man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice. You have to understand. You've seen how they kept us quiet in that place. Can you imagine the lengths they go just to silence
Sure,
someone who
fez,
had
mano.
physical evidence?
Marissa, what did you do?
I freaked out, okay? I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the Crooked Man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
So I told him everything. And I begged for mercy for all of us. I didn't want anyone to die over a picture.
Georgie didn't do mercy. You know that.
He could have been reasoned with. I was counting on that.
Puta que pariu, mano.
Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the crooked man.
Nossa, com certeza
Then...
conseguiu.
Oh, God.
Toma um cigarrinho aí, vai.
Here.
Thank you. I don't know what happened, but that night at the club, Georgie came back and told me things had changed. He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason.
Nada mais calmante,
And while the
né,
two of
mano?
us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I had to watch while Georgie...
Wait, so Georgie told you all this? Not the crooked man? Back at the well, you said...
I know what I said.
But it wasn't the truth, was it?
What does it matter? I know the crooked man did it. So what if it wasn't the whole truth? It was true enough.
So you think that makes it okay to lie?
I know he ordered their deaths. I wasn't gonna let him get away with it because of a stupid
Mas era mesmo o cara que... Foda-se água com
especially
açúcar.
after.
Mas era mesmo o cara que tinha
That
ordenado a
night,
morte
after
da...
Faith,
da
I
galera,
tried
né?
to warn Lily, but she
Não
wasn't
tem
with
outro
her
suspeito.
scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
Nossa, foi ela que deixou.
I walked her over here, and I left her, just hoping that maybe if I couldn't save them.
Nossa, aquele pedaço de tecido era dela.
Found near there. That was you?
Caralho.
I cut my leg trying to get over the fence.
So you
Nossa.
started all this.
I just pointed you in the right direction. People like us get forgotten all the time. The crooked man was
Caralho.
counting on that. When we suffer, we do it in silence, and the world likes it that way. We just fade, like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith or Lily. Nobody cares about us.
Nossa, mano.
Not really.
It's going to be different now, I promise.
Nossa,
Things like that
velho.
won't happen anymore. Not while I'm around.
You'll make things right. You and Snow.
I don't know. Seems like no matter what I do, it's just not enough for her, or anyone. I just can't win with these people.
I know it might feel that way, but they need you, Bigby. Both of you. You two make a good team. The way you look out for each other, and look out for us. You don't see that a lot these days.
I go out there and I do my job. I put my life on the line. I get shot at. I do what has to be done for them. But at the end of the day, I'm still the bad guy.
I know, but they'll come around. You'll see. After everything you've done for us, maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened. You listened when no one else would.
Olha aí, ó.
You knew when to show mercy, and you brought justice to this town. Finally.
Olha
Because
aí.
you brought the crooked man in, everyone
É a
saw
gente.
who he really was. So from where I'm standing, you did the right thing. You've been given this job for a reason. And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the crooked man, it was you.
I've been making a lot of mistakes lately.
Só os
But you've
Sherlock,
also
né?
done a lot of
Caralho,
good.
velho.
Don't forget that. You've changed this place. For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you.
É, espero que melhor do que pior, né? Porra. A gente caiu do segundo andar, tomou altos tiros, machadada,
You're not
quebrou o
as bad as
braço.
everyone says you
Porra,
are.
tem que ter feito algum bem pra isso.
I need to tell you something.
I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me. You like my ribbon? Do you like it?
Faith wore one too. Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
He said he wanted to run more tests. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Quê? Hã? Machadada é só preliminar,
I'll see you
pensamento.
around, Wolf.
Hã? O que aconteceu? Quê? que rolou aqui? Eu não entendi isso. Estou Nugget vendo live do Senkas. Porra, aí sim, mano. Cara, o que aconteceu aqui? Cara, o que quer dizer todas essas vozes que ele ouviu? Tem alguma conexão isso? Blood Mare falou no final ali, eu acho que não, porque não foi a cor do texto dela. Pera, o que aconteceu? Continuar a história. E qual é a conclusão disso? Eu tô... não sei. Acho que eu vou rever o meu VOD até pra tentar... Tá, foram todos os capítulos. Crywolf. Não, calma lá, vamos rever esse VOD aí, velho. Não entendi foi nada. Cara, vamos ver... Window Capture... Adicionar source... Adicionar... Rave, tá... Esse é o jogo do Dark. Jogo do Dark? Pera, calma lá, velho. Vamos ver o que tá rolando aqui. Deixa eu ver se tá certo isso aqui. Aí. Não, vamos ver o... Calma lá, velho. Aquela série doida lá. Ah, tá. Saquei. Ah, tá. Saquei. Ah. Estou ouvindo meu retorno agora. Tá, calma lá. Os últimos...
He found out. I had no choice. You have to understand. You've seen how they kept us quiet in that place. Can you imagine the lengths they go just to silence someone who had physical evidence?
Marissa, what did you do?
I freaked out, okay? I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the crooked man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
So I told him everything. And I begged for mercy.
Que tu fica com sua mãe, mas é filho da sua namorada.
I didn't want anyone to die over a picture.
Tá, ela contou. Basicamente ela que começou todo esse rolê.
I was counting on that.
Puta que pariu, mano.
Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the crooked man.
Nossa, com certeza conseguiu.
Oh God.
Toma um cigarrinho aí, vai.
Here.
Thank you. It was true enough.
So you think that makes it okay to lie?
I know he ordered their death.
Tá, ela mentiu o negócio lá.
Let him get away with it because of his stupid
Mas era mesmo o cara que... Foda-se água com açúcar. Mas era mesmo o cara que tinha ordenado a morte da... Quem que deu perna pra ela? Da galera, né? Qual assim perna pra ela?
So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's
Tá, ela deixou a cabeça lá da mulher lá. Nossa, foi ela que deixou. Tá.
I walked her over here and I left her. Just hoping
ela é a pequena sereia.
I couldn't save them.
Nossa, aquele pedaço de tecido era dela. Ah, ela é a pequena sereia? Caralho.
I cut my leg trying to get over the fence.
Sério?
Nossa.
Então tenho que pagar uma caro pelas pernas. Caralho.
People like us get forgotten all the time.
Caralho.
The was counting on that. When we suffer, we do it in silence. And the world likes it that way. We just fade.
Tá, ok.
Like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith or Lily. Nobody cares about us.
Nossa, mano.
Not really.
It's going to be different now. I promise.
Nossa,
like that
velho.
won't happen anymore. Not while I'm around.
You'll make things right. You and Snow.
I don't know. Seems like no matter what I do, it's just not enough for her or anyone. I just can't win with these people.
I know it might feel that way, but they need you, Bigby. Both of you. You two make a good team. The way you look out for each other. And look out for us. You don't see that a lot these days.
I go out there and I do my job. I put my life on the line. I get shot at. I do what has to be done for them. But at the end of the day, I'm still the bad guy.
I know, but they'll come around. You'll see. After everything you've done for us, maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened. You listened when no one else would.
Olha aí, ó.
You knew when to show mercy, and you brought justice to this town. Finally.
Olha
Because
aí.
you brought the crooked man in, everyone
É a
saw
gente.
who he really was. So from where I'm standing, you did the right thing. You've been given this job for a reason. And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the crooked man, it was you.
Lucas
Making a lot of
verso.
mistakes lately.
Só o
But you've
Sherlock,
also
né?
done a lot of
Caralho,
good.
velho.
Don't forget that. You've changed this place. For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you.
É, espero que melhor do que pior, né? Porra. A gente caiu do segundo andar, tomou altos tiros, machadada, quebrou o braço. Porra, tem que ter feito algum bem pra isso. Tá, você não tomou. Tá, agora calma lá.
I need to tell you something. I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me. You like my ribbon? Do you like it?
Faith wore one too. Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little
Did
Mermaid.
Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
Tá, calma lá.
I need to tell you something. I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me. You like my ribbon? Do you like it?
Ok.
Wore one too. Would hide
Tá.
her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
Esconder a sua beleza para que ela pudesse escapar de seu reino.
They used to call me the Little.
Ah, tá. The Used to Call Me Little Mermaid. Tá. Tá, agora saquei o que eu não tinha entendido.
Did Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you?
Quem que é o Dr. Swinehart?
He said he wanted to run more tests.
Quem falou que queria rolar mais testes?
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Aham. Que? Hã? Machadada é só preliminar, fiquei sabendo. Sim, é o doutor.
Wolf.
Hã? Ok, não... Ok. Tô... Não sei, velho. Tô meio... Que? Ela não era ela, era outra pessoa. Mas quem que pessoa era ela? Caralho, velho. The Wolf Among Us. Last Episode. Explanation. Ela era outra pessoa, mas quem que ela era? Era ela então? Tá, algumas pessoas dizem que o final está sugerindo que a Faith se transformou ela mesma para parecer igual a Nerissa. Então a Faith está viva. E daí que ela transformou a Nerissa para parecer que nem ela. Colocou a cabeça dela na frente da minha casa. E de todo esse tempo ela esteve manipulando o Bigby. Caralho, velho. Será que era isso mesmo? Deixa eu ver. Caralho, velho. Nossa, mas tem várias teorias. Tá, uma teoria é de que a Nerissa era a Faith. Que na verdade a Faith se fez parecer... Pera. Pera, calma aí. Ah. É isso que eu tava pensando, que podia ter alguém que tinha se transformado aí. Dá pra ler o quadrinho também. É, fazer stream de leitura de quadrinho aí, ó. Ó a ideia. Recomeça o game e toma decisões. Pô, mas é coisa pra caralho, velho. Eu não sei se vai mudar esse final. Porque o final é o mesmo. Caralho. É, então a cabeça de Faith, na verdade, era da Nerissa. E a Nerissa que a gente tá conversando é Faith. Então a Faith, em teoria, esse tempo todo, esteve manipulando a gente pra tirar o The Crooked Man lá, do topo. Às vezes pode ter mais detalhes. Tá, teoria 1, que Nerissa era Faith. E teoria 2 era que Faith era Nerissa, aqui? Tá, tem outra teoria que diz que a Faith que a gente conhece no começo do jogo não era ela, na verdade era Nerissa disfarçada de Faith para tentar conseguir a atenção do Bigby. Tá, nesse caso a Faith já estaria morta e a Nerissa como Faith. Então no começo só ela se disfarçou de Faith pra tentar toda essa treta. Deixa eu ver. Aparentemente eles vão fazer uma Season 2. The Wolf Among Us Season 2. Caralho, que treta, mano. The Wolf Among Us 2 ele é revelado. Anunciaram no Game Awards 2019. Tá. Caralho, velho, que treta, mano. Velho. Que jogo, hein? Puta que pariu, mano. Não faz mais fazer, mano. Tô entendendo nada. Mas eu não entendi o que levou ele a desconfiar, velho. Acho que ele fez uma ligação de tudo isso que falaram pra ele no final, sabe? Tipo, o personagem não, de fato, não ligou as coisas na hora, assim, mas ele desconfiou. De você escolher ou não ir atrás dela, iria dizer se você desconfiou um pouco. As falas de uma começou a bater com a fala das outras, sim, mano. Caralho, mano. Que negócio bizarro. É, tipo, elas falaram igual. Daí que ele fez uma relação assim, ó. Sinapses assim, ó, a 1000 por hora, mano. Porra! Porra, que jogão, velho.